through Twitch. Yes, chat, it's time once more to settle up and get settle sore as we play Obidiah Colt. Yes, it's once more time for this elderly gentleman to see if people want to use his services. He's very good with his weapon. And so, as we attempt to make the Wild West a little less wild, grab hold of your weapons. Penises. And of course, chat, this is your daily reminder about the pandemic, but more importantly than that, I'm just not in the mood for any bullshit today, chat, okay? Please be kind, otherwise I might just break and go home. Alright, thank you, goodbye. And so, chat, sit back, relax, and watch a professional actor make a dick of himself as we play Red Dead Roleplay. All of this and nothing else today on Jay's Phantasmagorical Adventure Horse through Twitch.
I didn't even... What? Why? Wait. Why? Wait. Why can't I see in chat where it says so-and-so redeemed X, Y, and Z? Why? My internet is just having a fucking meltdown today, chat. Why can't I see it? Oh, well. It stops me from seeing what you're up to, I suppose, chat. I don't have to deal with your bullshit. I mean, you know who it was. No, I don't know who it was, to be fair, because it used to be Aracor consistently was first past the post with the orange bullshit. But then Yukina started getting in. Then Yuna started getting in. Hentai Mummy started getting in. Yeah? I don't know. Could have been any one of you absolute assholes. Twas I. See, look, Aracor's back on it. Aracor's back on it. It was an OG orange. An OG orange. Well, I think it's Hentai Mummy who's after him, you know? Who's this? Jay says he's off getting coffee. Is that pinned at the top? Because I don't see it either. It just says, it just told me it couldn't pin it. All right, I'm going to reload my chat. Hang on. I won't see what you're typing for a few seconds. So, you know, calm down. All right, docs, chat. I am connecting to chat. Oh, now I see it. Okay, cool. Apparently my chat just broke. Chat. Unpin after unpin this message. I am no longer making coffee. I've got it. No, I'm back now. All right. I'm back now. Calm down. Okay. No, I want a more upbeat song. Oh, this is nice though. This is relaxed. So yeah, chat, we're doing more Ranch RP today. Obidiah has got a meeting with Law to see about joining the Force once more. I spent about the last 3 days in RP trying to find someone to set this interview up with. And I finally got to somebody on... what? On Sunday. And they were like, no. No, I can't do it. So, can you come back on Tuesday? And I was like, okay.
I would like to see the baby.
No, you're not allowed. No, you're not allowed. But I do have all the new Red Dead alerts on, so that's. I mean, that's something? Question mark. Yeah. I'm late because you're early. Wait, what? In fact, I'm not early for America. I'm exactly the same time I've always been. Because you're an hour ahead, which means it's still it's 2 o'clock for America today. So that's the right time it always is. Yeah. But yesterday it was 2. Yeah, but now it's 1, like it's always been. Work that one out. Hi, Spicy. It's 1 p.m. today, which is Jay's normal stream time. Yeah. Basically, hentai, you don't have a leg to stand on. It's the normal stream time, and it's on the schedule. So... being gaslighted in real time. Yeah, but which time? Which time zone are you being gaslit in? But we adjusted to your lack of DST, which you said we would be until the realignment. I'm not making any apologies, chat. I'm not making any apologies. It's on the schedule. All right. Jay, their clocks moved on Sunday night, not Monday night. I know. But today is at normal stream time. GMT, the only time zone that matters until it's BST. I feel like I might switch to just Central European time. That feels like a more sensible time. It is, and I even saw it yesterday and promptly forgot. See, at least look, see? Your eyes putting in the effort. Just saying. Your eyes putting in the effort. But anyway, chat, we're going to pretty much jump straight in because we got 40 minutes to get to our appointment and all that kind of stuff. So, let me pause all the Streamloots cards. If you haven't played them, too late. That's it now. I'm pausing them all. I'm pausing them all now. I'm pausing them all. It's happening. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. And then I'm going to turn off the channel rewards. So if you want anything, get in quick. That's unpublished. That's unpublished. Pause cards. One day. I really wish Streamloots, like, please just give us a pause all button. This takes so long. This takes so long to do. Okay. Let's do that. That's not published. Okay. I think they are all done. Okay. Off. Off. That one can stay. Off. 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 That one can stay. And I'm gonna go off. All right, I did it. I did it, chat. I did everything. I'm so good at it. Ish. During cutscenes or major story beats, now that can go because that's not happening today. Everything is important. Something or other. I don't know. Scene. What's that? That's time-based. Okay. What's it called? Mute warning. There we go. Okay, that's gone too. So much work, chat. But of course, today we're gonna be on Shiny. We're gonna be on Shiny. Let me do. No? Okay. I'll do it manually then. No, don't mind me. Stream Deck, I'll just do it manually. All right, there we go. That's all right. I'll mute OBS anyway. All right, we'll mute OBS. We'll mute sound effects. We'll come across to RDRP. We'll open up Redem. That's the wrong PC. So much, chat. So much guff to sort out. All right, there we go. Where's TeamSpeak? Let's get connected. Let's get physical. Wait, no. That's the wrong thing. Connect. Look at that. There are like 100 people on, chat. 100 people on. And it's not even late? Question mark? Oh, no, wait. I do need to leave sound effects up, I think, because that's where all the music I've got plays out. Okay. Already per. All right. That's jaunty enough, I think. Let's go. Okay. All right, we're ready, chat. I wish you could join these servers on console. Yeah, I see that a lot, actually. A lot of requests for like, please, can we have this on console? I think because, obviously because it's such a modded experience. Such a modded experience, chat. So modded. Hopefully this is going to look really, really super pretty. Well, it won't look as pretty as single player, obviously, because it's multiple player. Fuck, what's wrong with me, chat? I don't know if I'm going to stream all night, chat. I'll be honest, I'm in a pretty shit headspace. But I didn't want to let this guy down who's taking time out to come meet me. So we'll see. But yeah, so it won't be as pretty as single player. Because multiple play. Multiple player never is. Okay, that's the right one for that. Okay. Which one's that? That's my face hole. Okay. All right, chat, let's go take Obi for a spin. So none of you have actually ever met Obi before. Where are we? Okay. So that's good. We're currently in Saint Denis, which is where we're having our meeting. But look at my boy, chat. This is Obi. He is the greatest character I have ever created or played, and I love him. I love him so much. Oh, hang on. I gotta remember I have to shut down my little thing that lets me connect to the other PC, otherwise the mouse goes walkies. So yeah, so this is Obi. Well, as you can see, it's what it sounds like. And take my camera off. Welcome to the mean streets of Saint Denis. Yeah, he's a mean son of a bitch, except he's not. He's a lovely cuddly teddy bear. So this is Obi. I love him so much. I love him just to pieces. So I'll just say he's the greatest character ever created ever. I mean, he's not. He's a very tropey cowboy, let's be honest. But I love him very much, Liam. Hi, Cypher! Also, chat, look how pretty the game is. Look how pretty it is, chat. So yeah, so I've got him like a few bits and pieces. I went out and got him like a rifle, and I'm kind of working towards getting him the pistol I like, which is the Navy something or other. Oh, hang on. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. I just had to post in the Discord. It looks lovely and crisp. It does, doesn't it? It does. Look how crisp it is. Like, this is literally everything ramped up to as full as it gets, which makes me very happy. And of course, the sad thing is that you guys don't even have it at the same res, because it's like you only get 1080p, whereas I'm at 1440 on the monitor. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty, chat. So anyway, I'm a happy man. All right, voice is working. Hentai, very much for a gift sub to Queen Serenity. Oh, I forget the alert box doesn't quite fit with the new ones. That'll do. So we're just gonna go and check my telegrams. We got about half an hour until we need to go and meet this dude. So many of my YouTube VODs are like unsuitable for advertisers because you say fuck within the first 60 seconds. I'm like, oh, come on! Just give me 18 plus advertisers. Jeez. Seems very mean. But yes, part 1 of my Alien Isolation playthrough is up on YouTube now, chat. And I kind of made it look, because a lot of the old VODs are only in 720p rather than stretch them. I kind of left them at 720p and put them in an old television set. So it's like you're probably watching an old VOD. Let's see. Oh, okay. We got a couple of new telegrams. All right. So Betty asking if I got hold of any lures. I did. I got hold of a fuck ton of lures. Monday to Thursday every week. Feel free to come by. I don't know what time zone this is. So that says 7:15. Not sure what time that is IRL. The dates are the same. So 11th of March, ignore the year, obviously. I'm not quite sure what time zone that is. I don't know if it's local, actually. Could be local. Does the server have a time? Yeah, I think it runs EST. I think. But of course, it's kind of weird because obviously in game a day is like half an hour or something like that. I can't remember what the day-night cycle is on RDR2, but I think it's EST in the server. But yeah, let me just go for a little wander around Saint Denis. Actually, how much money have I got on me? All right, I got $3 on me. God, I cannot believe how good this game looks. It's disgusting. Oh, I can go and get you my horse, chat. You haven't seen my horse. My horse. Let me show you my horse. But first, let me just minimize that. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Yeah, because I figured out that, you know, there's like, we couldn't see the, oh shit, can one of the mods, can you pop us into the Red Dead 2 category, please? You know, we couldn't see the saddles and things we were putting on Scooter's horse. There is a workaround for it that exists. So I managed to do it with Obi, so he's got a thing that works now, a horse that works. One of my big bugbears in roleplay is people who don't walk. Like, people who don't walk in roleplay wind me up, because in real life you don't run everywhere, you walk. So even though it takes longer, I prefer to walk. Enjoy your meetings, Bob. But I got a lovely lift over with a couple of deputies from Blackwater to Saint Denis. They took me over on boat, which was quite good. So I had a little chat with them and got a little bit of intel about what's going on in the something or other in the town. I can't tell, chat. Did one of my mods move us into Red Dead? Mine still says just chatting. Not yet. I did it myself. All right, here we go. Changed? Yeah, no, I did it. But Jay, what would you do without your mods? I'd do it myself. Love you, mods. Brackets. Really, I do. I cannot believe how crisp this looks. I've never seen the multiplayer version look this nice. And on the plus side, hopefully the PC will now heat up my room. So we're going to save money on heating, chat. I don't think I've ever in my life had a graphics card powerful enough that you could just turn everything to full. And be like, goodbye, game. I own you now. Look at my boy, though, chat. Look at him. I love him so much. I love him so much. I've kind of thought about how I might end Obi's story as well, and it made me sad. It made me really sad. All right, let's get my whores. Howdy. Holy shit, that was some breasts. They were just right there when I turned around. Heroic firefight, I'm not going to say. Ah, my horse is inside their horse. There you go, look. Here's Obi and his Shire horse. Look. Look it. This is so good. I love the Shire horses. What's in the box? I think it's empty at the moment. So this is a Shire horse. I love them because they're the biggest horse in the game. Like, they're not the fastest, but they will kick a wolf in the face. So if you want to go out solo and hunt and stuff like that, they're really good because not a lot pisses off a Shire horse. And yeah, I always get the tails braided. And yeah, no, I know the what's in the box reference. What's in the box? Come on, it's like the biggest reference out of what, 19? Was it 90s or 2000? No, sorry. Believe it or not, chat. Believe it or not, I can be serious sometimes. Yeah, I can be serious sometimes. I chose not to do a bit and just answer that there was nothing in the box. I'm sorry, I've let you all down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? You can do serious? Outside of stream, I'm a deadly serious man. Yeah. Outside of stream, I am serious at all times. 1995. Since when? Since forever. Yahoo! Serious is about as serious as Jay gets on stream. Why so serious? I love Saint Denis. It's such a pretty city. How long we got? All right, 25 mins. Yeah, my horse is real pretty, chap. You can see how much cash I've got. Oh, I might pop to the gunsmith quick. Hang on. You like the clothes shop in Saint Denis? Is that the one, like just upon that square that way? Let's go and see if there's anyone at the gun shop. My only grievance so far, and to be honest, this isn't a Ranch RP issue, it's a player base issue, is if you're in the EU, God, sometimes it's really hard to get shit done, because at least on Ranch and a few other servers, like I say, it's not just Ranch, some player shop stuff is locked behind the player being there. So, for example, this gun shop, you need the gunsmith to be there to be able to buy certain guns, and they're usually American, so EU hours, you know. Howdy.
You need something in the gun store?
Yeah, you the gunsmith here?
No, but he went to go fill up his flask. He'll be right back.
Oh, fantastic. I mean, you don't happen to know if they sell navies here, do you?
Oh, here he is, right here.
Oh, fantastic timing.
What do you need?
You sell a Navy revolver?
Yeah, of course.
Hey,
You want ammo with that?
Yeah, how much would the revolver and 20 rounds run me? Let's make it 24 rounds, divisible by 6 and all that.
Well, could do Navy and 25 rounds. Actually, no. Yeah. A Navy and 25 rounds for $38. The Navy's 35, and 25 rounds would be $3.
Well, you got yourself a deal. Let me just go grab some cash.
All right. I'll get that out of the cabinet for you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Why do I love Obi so much? I can't go with him.
I don't know why I love him so much. He's just so easy. I love being him. He's so just settled in himself, you know? Just that guy approaching, in this era, don't forget, you know, he's nearly 50. So he would be considered, you know, the older of the generations alive. He's just so settled in himself, and it's really nice to play someone who's just settled in themselves. Like, he's seen, done, and experienced almost everything. Feels right, plays easy. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I don't really have to think playing Obi in any way, shape, or form. Like Scooter, I have to think when I play Scooter because he's comedic, so I've got to search for the comedic beats. Whereas Obi can just be. Oh, that was lucky. 30. Let's take all my cash out then. Hey, Colt. Scooter Brown goes to town. Yes, she does. Yeah, I love the Navy revolver. It's great.
Oh my God, it's Obidiah. Shalom. Hi, Shalom.
Yeah, indeed, it's Obidiah. Yeah, this is good timing because this is pretty much when Americans start playing. All right, 38 bucks.
Yep. Here you go. Very strong weaponry. You have a nice day.
And you too. Stay safe.
Yep, you too.
Obi horsetail
Would you like some
braid
chocolate?
tutorial when? all the live long day. Maybe needs to braid
Would
the
you like
beard.
some chocolate?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were talking to me.
Yeah, you're okay.
Is this
I
like
got-
a, you know, free sample and then you catch me for $5 a bar?
Well, it's $1 a bar, but I can give you a free sample.
Well, let's put it this way. I've got 7 cents in my pocket and fuck all in the bank, so you're welcome to the cents if you want them.
I'll just give you a free sample, and then if you really like it, you can come back some other time.
Well, I appreciate that.
Sure, I'm always here.
What's your name, fella?
Richie.
Richie. Name's Obidiah. Obidiah Colt.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, sorry, I slipped my hand. Try to give
that's
that to
okay.
me again.
Yeah,
What's going on?
I have a bunch of different flavors. Oh.
I'll tell you what, let me get down off my damn horse. Here we go. I think the horse is trying to steal my damn chocolate.
I think so.
You sure I
There you
can't
go.
give you a smoke in return or something?
Oh, no, that's okay. I don't smoke.
Well, that's a good choice, young man.
Enjoy.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's put that chocolate straight in the bin. Put that chocolate straight in the bin. Could be poison, Jack. You don't know. Where did it go? Oh, it's down there. There it is. Richie's milk chocolate. Ah, can I keep him, Dad? No, no, you can't. But tell you what, let me how long we got? All right, because we got time. We got time still. But I love Obi's outfit. So he has always had the same outfit in every server. It's like this jacket that he wears is, I mean, it's not Obi's jacket, of course, anyone can wear it, but like that's his signature jacket that he always wears. He went undercover for a period as well, which was cool. All right, so let's have a look. So the cattleman, oh, I don't know if you can unload. I think you can only drop the weapon. Yeah. All right, so. Oh, look at my revolver. Yeah, I love the Navy. There's just something about the Navy. Eee! Why does he not have white? He does have white hair. Calm down. He's got a hat on. Calm down. Keep it in your pants, Shalom. There you go. Okay, it's gray. Well, yeah. There you go. Put his goddamn head back on. Out you go. No meowing in my scene. Okay. Okay, that can go back in the bank. All right, we'll keep the chocolate. The telegrams. I don't know what you can, because the telegrams you can basically take them, like as a piece of, as an inventory item. It's not Lola, it's Willow. Yeah, you can like take telegrams off as inventory items, which is really cool. Play Pirate de Caraboon! Sid! Hi, Sid! It's me, buddy. I feel like I haven't seen you in a little while. Okay. Actually, I want to keep them both for now. Don't need the Patriots Party. The cattleman will stick in my bank account. Jay likes to be yelled at, does he? I learned so much about myself on these streams. It's so nice of you all to tell me. I was unaware that I enjoyed being shouted at. Okay, revolver. Combine those. Okay. Maybe we'll have some celebratory chocolate if the interview goes well. Your pants are assless? Oh, I get it. I have $2 whole in the bank. Oh, I must have been paid. I must have been paid. Karate to Karaboon! How are you doing, Shalom? Are you still RPing anywhere, Shalom? Like, you were over on high stakes, right? Alright, hang on. I'm just going to remove the cat so they don't interrupt. It's already happened. Get over it. Move on. Move on. You can't even see them on camera, chat. You love killing dragon with X. Killing dragon with X. Jay, do you want the painting I did from Rob Boss? I'm keen to get vengeance against the postal service by mailing once again. I mean, it's your artwork, Christina. Shouldn't you keep it? I don't know. I mean, I always like. I don't want to say fan art because it's just weird and gross. But you know what I mean. I always like getting stuff that people have done, especially if it involves getting one over on the postal service. Ba-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum. All right, we got 15 mins. Okay, let's go and see what we can find. Jay liked fart. Jay does like fart. Me like fart muchly. We need a bleeding virtual art gallery. See, like one of the big things on my to-do list is to get a custom website built for stream, but I have neither the time or the experience necessary to create a website. It doesn't even have to be complicated, right? But then I can do things like have our own art gallery and properly embed the Twitch polls and all that kind of stuff. Like, eventually. Where's the nearest area we're gonna get something to shoot? No, the cojones. Oh no, I have the cojones. I have enormous cojones. See. Massive cojones. See. Great beer. Oh no, I've got Alonzo woke. I've got Alonzo woke. My name is Alonzo Woke. I have cojones and web development skills. Would you like me to develop a website for you? See, develop this, senor. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-dum. But look at the pretty, chat. Look at the pretty. Do I have any water? I do. Drink. No idea what he takes for it. Well, that's the other thing, Lorcanis, is I have no money. I have no money to spend on the web development, eh? Well, I don't know why I'm doing such a weird tour of accents this evening. I have no money. Unless he takes, like, souls. I don't have one of those either. I just want to find a little deer or something, or a wild boar. Just do a little bit of hunting quick. But I have a slight gripe with Ranch in that they have manually tweaked the accuracy of weapons. So I spent ages getting the money to buy a bolt action rifle, and it's not even accurate. And I'm like, I don't know. Oh. I don't know how much that annoys me or not. Da-da-dum-dum. Jay, are you secretly ginger? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Farmer's gonna be mad. Look, look at the god rays, chat. Look at them. Look at the god rays. Alright, I mustn't get lost, but I am hungry. Oh, I can eat the chocolate. I I can eat the absolutely not dodgy chocolate. Hey, Gobble, I hope you're doing all right. I hope all your bullshit is getting less bullshit. It was pure chocolate. Yeah, but was it though? Ooh. Did I get it? No. Let's take my revolver for a spin. Someone sent you chocolate? No, I got given chocolate in game. Okay. By the way, if you're weird about digital animal stuff, you don't want to watch while I collect the bits from these animals. Just FYI. There's a free sample, no less. It's true. Da-da-dum-dum. I do like a navy, though, chat. I do like a navy. But apparently, the way, vaguely, the way you skin stuff in this is fairly accurate to how you're actually supposed to skin stuff. I think there was another bird back this way. Like, honestly, the deers are the worst. Like, when you hit one and then it's on the ground going, ah, kill me. That's the worst one. Yeah, I think you take their heart out, I think. But, like, rabbits, you do the whole, like, thumb in the asshole tactic. Oh, there we go. Let's get some herbs. Put it with our meal. All right, I'm gonna risk it, chat. I'm gonna eat my chocolate because I definitely. Oh, I can feed the chocolate to the horse. Oh, actually, that was nice. That filled us up a fair bit. I've called this horse Ready because it's always ready. That horse is diabetic! It is now. What I quite like... Oh, okay, for the role players among us, if you don't know you can do this, and it doesn't work on every server, but if you want to travel, come to the map, all right? It doesn't really matter where. Roughly where you want to go. Put a marker down so you have a red line on the map, okay? Get to a road... Like, find an actual road that's marked on the map. Right, start riding along it. Keep holding W so you're still going forward. And then hold V at the same time to go into cinematic camera. And then let go of everything. And now it'll just ride to the marker. It's really good, like, especially if you're riding halfway across the map. Because it does get a little bit tedious. And then you have to be careful that you don't run straight into people. That's a single player feature. Nice. Like, I've been on servers where it doesn't work, but the vast majority I've been on it does. Ba-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum.
Look at that blood. You need Davenport soap.
And like, you can press shift to get faster and all that kind of stuff. Ba-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum. Like, C will change the cinematic camera angle. It's real pretty. Karate de Karaboon! Karate de Karaboon is going to live in my mind forever now, chap. Karate de Karaboon. Huh? I rode quite far away. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Is that Judas? Who's Judas? What? Pirate de Karaboon. Also, hi, Sway. Da-da-dum-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Ranch gets big points for being able to attach a lantern to your horse and to your belt as well. I've been on a few servers where you couldn't hold a torch while you were mining and stuff, and it made it really tricky. In fact, I think Sundance had that. You couldn't have a torch while you were mining, so you couldn't see anything. Ba-da-dum-dum. Karate to Karaboon! Karate to Karaboon. All right, we got 5 minutes, so I'm going to go to the sheriff's station now. Because if you're not a little bit early, you're late, chat. I love that I can't even say that word, Kingfish, because mine will respond. Hang on. There we go. I've pressed the red button on mine now. So yeah, Alexa, it will actually answer to, which is so weird. Alexa, play Karate to Carabine. No, Karaboon theme music. Does Obi's horse have a name? Yeah, it's called Ready. Because it's always ready. I don't like it though. I'm going to change his name. Usually we call his horse either Kenneth or Blanson, which is a reference to a very old tabletop show I was on. Is the horse ready or ready? Ready as in ready to go. Da-da-dum-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Yeah, but that's why Kenneth is a thing on this channel, chat, because that's always been the way it was. Oh wait, that's the wrong raid alert. God damn it. I'll try and change that in a minute. Hi raiders, welcome on in. Oh my, it's a Ridley raid. Da-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum. Well, that's a good idea. I demand cat cam. Well, demands don't get you anywhere, Banwell. You could ask politely. Maybe that's a better way to interact with people online, you know? Maybe ask politely, you know? Maybe say hello to me first, like I'm a human being. It's just, I mean, that's just an alternative idea to being a, you know, I'm just an alternative, you know? Everyone go and follow Valen. Wait, I can't press my buttons. Oh, I can. And then Valen's face. Where is it? There it is. I've pressed it, chat. I pressed Valen's face. I think my finger's now got an STD. Hi, Valen. How was Baldur's Gate 3? Can we please have kitty cats? There isn't any cats here. I could give you cat cam, but there is no cat. Lola, please come to the camera. How are you doing in Baldur's Valen? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-dum-dum-dum-dum. Do-do-dum-dum. Oh, it's enormous, isn't it? It's almost too big, that game. He removed the cats. Okay, there was only one cat. And yes, I removed the cat. All right, hang on. Let me just do this real quick. We want input director. Now I want to come over here. I want to fondle with Firebot alerts. Move you down there. I did it. I did it, chap. But also, I wanted to play the new raid alert. Hang on. Events, RDRP alerts, raid, edit, play video, choose file, raid. There we go. I did it. I did it, chap. Because I really like the raid alert. Hang on. Can I replay it? Because it's just one of my old favorite films. Name that film, chat.
Get the cavalry!
I love it. I love it very much, Lee. All right. Back to the Future. OVS. Oh, wait. Hang on. Input director. Please stop. Thank you. I know MGF anywhere. People don't like Back to the Future 3, but I really like Back to the Future 3. So it's, I think, is 2 the worst one? I don't know. I don't know. But thank you very much for the raid, Valen. Everyone go and follow Valen. They're very sexy and smart, actually, and very educated and well thinking in their head. Well thinking in their head. Not to mention ridiculously sexual. So everyone go and give a follow to Valen. Everyone that's coming in from Valen's, hi, I'm JM, a voice actor for games and animation, such as blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah, and also blah blah blah. I know, right? Yeah, exciting. And today we're doing some Red Dead roleplay as Obidiah. Yeah. I'm supposed to be meeting this dude and he's not here. I am sad. Oh, now the mods are awake. No, not clap. No, don't slow clap, Obidiah. Now you look like you're just taking the mickey. Oopsie. Probably time more than anything, Gondiok. I mean, Sales has been here. Well, I mean, I had to change my own game category, so I don't think he was. I don't think he was. No. I've been watching the local celebrity VODs on my YouTube. Like, there's still a lot of demand for, like, Red Dead roleplay content. It's more just a time thing for me as much as anything. And I'll be honest, Red Dead roleplay fucks with streams. It really does. Like, it really does kind of mess things up from a streamer perspective. Okay, well, this dude isn't here. That sucks. Oh, Mary Steenburgen? She's great in that. I mean, she's great in everything, but she's great. She's particularly great in Back to the Future 3. Right, it is 2 o'clock EST, right, chat? Shall I go through the side door? The side door? I'm a member of the public. Why would I go through the side door? Unbelievable. Da-da-dum-dum-da-da-dum-dum. Yeah. Get your fate. There we go. Do-do-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Don't mind me, I'm just tweaking. Bish. Bash. Bosh. Yeah, bish. Bash. Alright, I did it. Alright, let's go and have a look in the side building. Like, I think 2 is often thought of as the worst. Yeah, there's nobody there. Oh, that's not supposed to be open. That's not supposed to be open. Hi, Dizzyet. Yesterday's stream towards the end was riveting. I mean, Dizzyet, were you that drunk that you don't remember that all I was doing last stream was talking? Yeah. I mean, the guy could have got held up somewhere. So let's go and, I could wait inside for him and be like, look how good I am. I can get in anywhere. In the chair and then turn round when he arrives. Well, Mr. Hastings. I've been expecting you. Like that? What do you think? Just mow him down. I don't think that would go well, chat. I'll be honest. I don't think that would go well. But we will go and check our telegrammies. Howdy. It says a lot to Red Dead that occasionally while I'm riding around, you can usually spot the NPCs by the speed at which they go and like the lack of arms they have, as in firearms, chat, not human body arms. But occasionally an NPC will say hello and I'm like, wait. Wait. Is that a real person? Do they have hands on their arms? Look, the way I said it made perfect sense in context, okay? So, shut up. Kate Middleton is... If you wanted any more indication that the world we live in is absolutely fucking insane, the whole Kate Middleton thing is... I don't know. Also, how did it go with my tank? So, I ended up getting the well-remembered Gondiok. I actually ended up getting the whole tank emptied by the company that came out because they basically said that they would do it all for 300 rather than the 420 or something it was going to be. So weird. Where is she? Oh, I don't give a shit, King. But the fact that so many people give a shit is what's weird. And how much of the news cycle it's dominating is weird. And the fact that anyone cares is weird. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't be a thing that the human race is concerning itself with. It's so weird. So weird. So yeah, we emptied, we got the full septic tank emptied. They came back today to try and fix the compressor, but that's dead. So that's going to have to get replaced in a couple of days. The really bad news is there is a lot of groundwater in our pipes, which is not the fault of the system. It's basically we've had so much rain that the ground cannot handle the amount of water, so it's coming back into the drainage pipes. So worst case scenario, we're going to have to pay to have more like runoff. Oh god, what do you call it? Damp bed? I can't remember what it's called. Where they fill the ground with shingle basically and then put the turf back over the top. Like we might end up having to get that done. It depends. Like, yeah, leach field, that's it, you're right. It depends. Like, if this was going to be a one-off, I'd be like, yeah, okay, fine. It's a one-off year of very, very heavy rain. Because it was something like one in 10 year or 1 in 20 year amount of rainfall we had this Feb. In which case, fine. But if it turns into something regular, because, you know, climate change is a fucking thing, then we might have to do something about it. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ugh, well, this is frustrating. This is frustrating. The biggest problem climate change ever had was the fact that it started out as being called global warming, and everyone's like, but it's getting colder. And it's like, no, that's... forget it. We can't convince anybody now. And now it's been rebranded to climate change, but I think it's too late. I think it's too late. All the old white people are just going, yay, it's getting colder. So you're saying more Jesus Christ deck? Yeah, quite possibly, Gondiok. I think the compressor in the tank is going to be free. Like the guy who installed our tank, he's a really nice guy. Like I like just chatting with him. He's a really cool dude. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out. Basically, should have gone with climate instability. Yeah, that would be a good one. Climate fuckery. Climate foobar. That would, yeah. And we're here today at the summit of Climate Foobar to discuss what we're gonna do. Climate Foobar. Climate breakdown. Yeah, but that just sounds like it's 1 degree temperature rise away from shaving off all its hair and eating donuts at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Climate Smackdown. Climate Foobar 2. Electric Boogaloo. Climate Collapse. That's good. That sounds dramatic. I like that. Climate Collapse. Yeah. If the world is getting hotter, how come it's colder in my heart? Checkmate, lib scientists. Yeah. Yep. Try and find this guy's Telegram. Drop him a note. I could have stayed in bed, chat. I was in bed at 4:30. Bear in mind, we go live at 5, and I was in bed at 4:30. 4:20, I had a bit of an episode, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going to bed. And I was like, no. I could have stayed in bed. Find out where he lives. Well, They have like a Telegram book, but not everyone puts their name in it. So let's have a look, see if I can see him in there. Hastings, I think is his name. Adelaide Hastings. No. Okay, so he's not in the Telegram book. Ugh. Ugh. Which means I don't actually have a way I can get in touch with the player either. Wrong police station? That'd be bad, wouldn't it? I failed the interview when I took chocolate from the drug dealer. Wait, maybe the drug dealer was the deputy, what do you call it, in undercover. Let's see. See, that's their Discord name, but I don't think that's actually them. Well, I don't know, chat. I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is I don't have enough. Okay, we have to go to the butcher. I don't have enough money to send a telegram, so we're gonna have to go and sell that turkey meat at the butcher. Didn't you get a telegram from the law player to arrange your interview? No, this was so off stream. I telegrammed MSO, which is the Monroe Sheriff's Office. They were like, yeah, find a deputy to arrange your interview. Back and forth. I found a deputy and arranged the interview with him. The deputy was Deputy Hastings, and he said, yeah, let's do Tuesday, 2 o'clock EST at Sandenine Sheriff Station. So maybe they forgot about DST, maybe? Would that mean I'm an hour late or an hour early? Wait, hang on. Where's the butcher? Because it was before the time change that they said that. I'm assuming the butcher is here. It's so weird across the roleplay servers. They're all like, yeah, they're all occasionally just in slightly different places. I'm an hour early if it's EST. But hang on, if they said 2 o'clock, like 2 o'clock to them is still 2 o'clock to them, right? So as long as I accounted for the time difference, because if it's an hour from now, that would still be 3 o'clock their time. So it's still wrong, right? I'm too tired for this. I've had my head in spreadsheets all fucking day. Because it doesn't matter, right? Two is 2. That's finite. That's not going to move. Not if they're not American. Yeah, but they'd still be late. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. We're going to email MS. Wow. Like, look, I cope with time changes. I don't like that America and everybody else in the world does it a week or 2 apart.
Howdy.
Howdy. Okay, so the only person I can think to telegram is MSO to basically be like, this dude isn't around.
All right, I think it's time for me to call it a night.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
They sound like they're Australians.
Because it is way too late for you.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like role players who make bad choices.
All right. I'll probably just crash somewhere here. I can't be bothered going all the way back to
I
Strawberry.
think you should just hide in the stables.
I'm not reading that, Fluzz. Wait, somebody said that pun the other day. Are they in Arizona? What's HI? Arizona or HI? Hawaii? Hawaii! Yeah, nailed it. Wait, why does Arizona randomly not change? Oh no, wait, it's America, what happens? Only the eastern seaboard changes? But how far does the eastern... I guess everybody that was in EST would become EDT, right? But how far west does How far west does EST go? No, you... Okay, so the entire country changes.
Oh, sorry, mate.
No bother. Okay, every state. Yeah, but when you say every state, you don't mean all the way to California, do you? That's what I mean. EST stops are like Texas, Omaha. So about half the country. Because what do you have? You have Eastern, Central, and Pacific, right? Oh, and Mountain. There's 4 time zones. Okay, so EST, Central, Mountain, and Pacific. So you all change at the same time. So everybody has gone an hour forward from coast to coast, border to border. But apart from Arizona and Hawaii, why does Arizona not change? That makes no sense. How can California change, but not Arizona? They're rebels. They're fucking idiots. Hey, should we make it unnecessarily harder for ourselves? Yeah, let's do that. Right. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. So Arizona has just opted out for changing the clocks, period. Right? Is that what we're saying? Because that I can get on board with, in which case it's the other 49 states that are idiots. Yeah, okay, sorry. I thought Arizona was changing still, but just at a different period in the year. But they've just said, fuck it, we're not doing it at all. Then I'm fully on board with Arizona, and I take it back. Well done, Arizona. Catch up, rest of America. USA, more time zones than Europe. Well, what does Europe have? We just have GMT, CET, but then you've also got UTC, and then I don't know what it's called the further east you go in Europe. Canada has 6. Jesus. We could ride off to Rhodes. Let's go and see. Enough flying around. Let's go to Rhodes and see if we can find a lawman of some description. UTC isn't technically a time zone. Well, that's true. That's fair. North America is also wider than Europe. Yeah. How many time zones does Russia have? Because what's Germany? Germany's CET, right? I don't know what Europe has. GMT, CET, and then I don't know what the Eastern time zone in Europe is referenced as. India is sensible and has only 1 time zone. The bit that really freaks me out is when you look at, I think it's something like South Africa is only an hour ahead of the UK, and I don't know why. Because my brain goes, at least, right? Oh, it's far away, but it's because it's obviously south rather than east or west that it's on a very similar time zone. But because my brain goes, oh, it's far away, so it must be, the time change must be a lot. Ba-ba-dum-bum. But then obviously you've got like Asia Pacific time zones, which again I don't know much about in terms of the spread. Same for like Australia, China, Japan, Philippines, Malaysia, all that kind of area of the world, you know, Asia Pacific. I don't pay any attention, I'll be honest. The only times I know religiously are EST, basically GMT, Eastern and Pacific, and then +1 for Central Europe. Because that's who I work with 99.9% of the time. I'm either working with New York, Los Angeles, or Germany, France. So that's the ones I know religiously, which is why I'm like, Eastern is -5, West Coast is -8. That's it. Apart from the 2 weeks a year where everything goes to shit. But this is the thing I always find interesting about America. Like, most Americans I know don't offhand know other time zones around the world. Whereas most people in Europe know American times, you know, roughly. Can't see anybody in there. Howdy. See, that's an NPC! That's an NPC, the little fucker! Fine, I'll go to Valentine then. I hate it. My mum's just got a scam text. Yes, 100% a scam. There we go. My mum just got a text. Hi, Mum, my phone's water damaged, so for now, please message me on this app. And it's like a URL in it. Most US folks barely keep track of their own time. World Time Buddy. That's the best fucking app in the world. World Time Buddy. That's what you want. It's great. I love World Time Buddy. It's so good. My state isn't... I will say, for as much shit as the rest of the world gives America, and rightly so, I don't... Much like flat earthers don't really grasp the concept of scale, which is why they think flat earth is vaguely sensible. People don't, in general, appreciate just how fucking huge America is. Like, for all the jokes about, well, most Americans don't have passports. It's like, yeah, have you seen? They live on a continent. A literal fucking continent, okay? They don't need to travel anywhere else. They can see all 19 different seasons in the space of 3 states, okay? So, you know, give them a break. Like, me going to France is the equivalent of you guys going 1 state over. Do you know what I mean? The only downside is, of course, you don't have as much cultural difference between states. Obviously, you do have cultural differences between states, depending on which immigrant communities settled there way back when. But it's not as massive a cultural variance, but even still cultural variance, climate variance, landscape variance, etc., etc., etc. So I don't think people don't realize just how fucking huge America is, you know? Like, I mean, what is it to fly coast to coast? It's like 5 hours, isn't it? Like, it's fucking huge. We can try and get some deer on our way to Valentine. The weird thing is, the only reason I know it's about 5 hours, or is it less than that? Is it 3 hours? Because basically, my brain is going, well, it takes me 5 hours to fly to the East Coast and about 8 or 9 hours to fly to the West Coast. Therefore, mathing gives me, like, somewhere between 3 and 5 hours to cross it. But I would imagine it's... Now, bear with me on this, chat, okay? Because of the way flights work, I would imagine it's... Let me finish this sentence before you go, Jay, you're an idiot. I would imagine it's faster to fly from London to Los Angeles if you take the marker by which the plane crosses the eastern seaboard than it is to fly from New York to Los Angeles. Like, obviously it's longer from London, but at the point it crosses the eastern seaboard... Oh shit, did I get it? It hasn't appeared, purple. Oh shit, that was a one and done! God damn. When I was, to be honest, well, no, these days I wouldn't do it, which is a sad indictment of the change in the times. Yeah, when the London plane crosses the eastern seaboard, I think it would get to the West Coast faster than a plane that is starting on the eastern seaboard. Which is why in my head it's only a 3-hour difference. Because it's already going at speed. It's going in a straight line in massive inverted quotes. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5 to the West Coast, 5 to the East Coast, 8 hours to the West Coast in terms of a flight from London. And then which way does the wind blow? I think usually, like, when you're coming back to the UK, though, it's always faster. Because the wind blows you along. But yeah, sorry, when I was a kid, I really, really wanted to, and then all through my teens and early 20s, but I wouldn't do it now, is I wanted to fly to, like, the West Coast, get an RV, and then do, you know, wiggly line all across the states, and then fly home again from the East Coast. But yeah, wouldn't do it now. Not only that, but it cost a fucking arm and a leg. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo-boom. Takes my family living in Washington 3 days of driving to reach us in Oklahoma. Holy shit. Right, Cat Volk, this is why I love a Shire horse. This is why I love Shire horses in this game. Jump, chicka, jump, chicka, jump, chicka, jump, chicka, jump. Oh, I need to eat. This game really is very, very pretty. Like Rockstar get a lot of shit sometimes unnecessarily, but you like the sheer technical scale of what they do is unparalleled. I don't know how optimized it is, but the sheer scale of it is unbelievable. So I really hope, and I don't think there's any plans to introduce it, but I really want them to let you keep your horse on the go, because at the moment when you log out, your character will wake up wherever you logged out, but your horse won't be there. So basically what I don't like is you can't go off and roleplay camping out in the mountains, because if you log off up in the mountains because you're going to sleep, you'll wake up without your horse and you would have to walk all the way back down the mountain. So you basically have to finish every play session near a stable. And I really hope they get rid of that, because I want to be able to just go off for a few days. Clop, clip, clop. Oh, is that a fire? Let's go and just cook one of these bits of venison up. Yeah, it's a very chill game. Especially when you're doing roleplay stuff. I got this. There we go. Or just walk around for 10 minutes to get to a stable. Yeah, but I want to RP it out. Alright, let's cook. Some venison. I don't know what happens if you cook 2 at once. Does it cook 2 in one go? Oh, damn, it does. God, you don't really get very much for a full old steak. Alright. Not really seeing many other players. I don't know where they all are. There's about 100 players on at the minute. I will say Ranch has a really healthy player base. Especially when America wakes up, like, you're screwed if you want to get on, basically. Oh, look at Reddy. He's covered in shit. Give you a little brush. There you go. 2 steaks in a few seconds. Damn. Yeah, it's blue. I have cooked the blue stack here. Oh, that looks like there might be some people up at law. Hang on.
Howdy.
Howdy, gentlemen. I bother you for a second.
Yeah, how can I help you?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have got a duty roster at all, but I'm supposed to have a meeting with Deputy Hastings down in Saint Denis, but can't find hide nor hair of him.
Pretty early for Hastings right now. What's the meeting supposed to be about?
It was an interview for joining the department.
Oh, all right. When did he say that y'all were gonna have this?
2 o'clock EST. We booked it in on Sunday.
All right. You still got a little bit of time, but he's usually a man of his word, so I'd probably head down there and give it a little bit of time.
Okay, no worries. Would you mind, you know his telegram address, just so I can try to reach out to him as well?
I don't, but you could send a telegram to Law, L-A-W, and have it attention to Hastings.
Fantastic. I'll give that a try.
All right, perfect.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. You stay safe.
You as well, sir. You as well. One tidbit of advice for you as well.
Yes, sir.
If you want to be a deputy. I would keep that off your horse. Makes for an easy target.
Well, yes, sure it does. That's true.
Yeah, it's not too bad right now, but if you're a deputy and we're out on patrol, right, you know, that's easy way to get shot.
Yeah, absolutely. I was talking to a couple of fellas, took me across the Saint Denis on the boat. They said you got a guy, Lee, I think is his first name. He's got a bit of a hard-on for hunting law at the moment.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
He's dead?
Yeah, he died yesterday.
Well, goddamn, that's one fewer problems for me to worry about if I join then.
Oh,
Him
yeah,
and
when
all
one
his shit
dies,
brothers are
then
dead.
another one comes about. Just give it time.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
Well, what's your name, fella?
It's Obidiah Colt.
Obidiah Colt. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Chief Deputy Mac Mitchell.
Pleasure, Mr. Mitchell. I appreciate your time. I know you fellas must be busy.
I wish we were, fella. Right now, it's real quiet in town.
Well, as it always goes, when it gets loud, you're praying for the quiet times.
You ain't wrong there, fella. Yesterday was loud enough for me.
It's good that he's been put in the ground, though. I heard he did wrong by a few lawmen, so I'm pleased you guys got him.
By quite a few, yeah. But he's not a problem no more.
Well, it looks like I'll hopefully be joining a competent team. I like that.
Yes, sir.
All right, fellas. Well, I'm going to head down to Saint Denis and drop Mr. Hastings a note, see if we can hook up.
All righty, that sounds good to me, Obadiah, and look forward to seeing you around.
You too. Y'all stay safe. Thanks for your time.
Yes,
Safe
sir.
travel down to St. Denis.
Aww. I don't know why. I love like just natural chat like that. I fucking love it so much. I'm really sad though because I marked down in my book like, oh, that's the perfect guy for Obi to go hunting, like a cop killer. It's like, yeah, that's Obi's jam. Definitely go hunting a cop killer. Maybe he lives in Arizona and just decided to provide. Yeah, I mean, it could be just a time difference thing. It's a bad week to book an interview in, that's for sure. What was that guy's name? Mitchell, wasn't it? Like Mac Mitchell, something like that. Let's jot that down. There you go, Lee Baker. That was the guy who was the cop killer. Was it Chief Deputy? Don't give me fake names, Christina, because I will write that down. And now I've forgotten what his fucking name was. What was it, chat? Mitchell? God damn it. God damn you, Christina. I'll put Mitchell. I'll soon be told if it's wrong. It technically is still 1:30 EST. Yeah, so they gave me an EST time, but I don't know if that's maybe because they didn't realize the clocks were changing.
And so now they're still running it to EST. I don't know. We'll go down again at 7 o'clock my time. It's only 25 minutes. Christina is Canadian. Well, that's true. Permanently sorry, ye. Sergeant Featherbottom. You're not helping, chat. You're not helping. Oh, I love Obi so much. People will say EST till October. To be honest, I keep saying, like, when it gets to summertime, I keep saying GMT. Like, I refer to the UK time as GMT all year round. Well, I'll tell you what, I won't bother telegramming just yet. I'm not sorry, I'm a Canadian outlier. Wow, I see. So you just eat Tim Hortons and don't apologize. I see how it is. I see how it is. Unbelievable behavior. Something weird does happen though with the lantern. Like, you can take the lantern off the horse, but it stays until you respawn the lantern. Don't hate on Tim Hortons. Oh no, I'm not hating on Tim Hortons. I'd happily have a Tim Hortons. A Canadian outlier. Canadian outlier. Yeah. Oh, hello. I don't know what that accent is. It's not Canadian, I'll tell you that much. EST is standard time. EDT is daylight time. My brain hurts. Time zones are just nonsense. Hey, Spaghetti. Did I see rightly that you've had a few orders for a Jesus Christ Violet t-shirt, Spaghetti? If you didn't know, chat, Spaghetti is now making Jesus Christ Violet t-shirts. Feel free to drop the link in if you want to, Spaghetti. So if you want a Jesus Christ Violet t-shirt, go bug Spaghetti. Da-da-da-ba-doom-down. Here we go. 5% will be going to special effects as well. So, you know. Sort your lives out. Did I just make it turn into daytime, chat? I just got back. Did I hear Jay is now a deputy? No. Jesus Christ, are you okay, Christina? I feel like you might be feeling unnecessary today. You're giving me, do you know what vibes you're giving me, Christina? And anyone that's had a kid or been around kids will know this, right? There's a certain way that children sound when they just have a slight edge of mania. You know, when they're just a little bit overtired or a little bit overexcited. They're not actively bouncing off the walls, but you can tell they just have a slight edge of mania in the way that they sound, and you're like, oh, someone needs to go and just calm down for a minute. All right, let's go. Is that what you get? Yeah, exactly, Tyler. Yeah, that's why I get you confused. Yeah, I've been snorting laughing for like 20 minutes. See, I can tell even through text. A little bit of mania. Yeah. Little bit of mania. You need a Capri Sun and a nap. Go and have a Capri Sun and a nap. Come on. It's called manic depression for a reason. I remember asking my therapist once about whether or not she thought I could have manic depression. She was like, have you ever just randomly got on a plane and flown to a different country? And I was like, no. And she was like, then you don't have manic depression. I was like, okay. I wasn't manic enough to be a manic depressive. It's so hard trying to shoot without a... I think I just winged it, chat. Hadouken! No reticule? I ain't playing ranch. It's for immersion. It's immersion. I would like a Capri Sun and a nap. Who wouldn't? I haven't had a Capri Sun in a long old time. I have not had a Capri Sun in a long old time. All right, there we go. I'm just getting rid of a load of bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, here we go. No, that's not Bambi's mum. Yes. Yes, Bambi's mum. Cowboy Coco, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome on in, anybody new who's watching the first bit of Red Dead Roleplay. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to come and join the Discord, because it's full of, I don't know, people. Chat, I tell you, watching some of part 1 of Alien Isolation, which is a stream from many moons ago, one of my first kind of major, like, actually streaming streams. I tell chat that I love you all. What the fuck was wrong with me back then? I'm like, have a good night, chat. I love you all. Come join the Discord. I'm like, what? What was wrong with me? Why did I say that out loud? And then look how much you have ground me down since then. Okay? Look how much you have ground me down. Yeah. Now I just hate everybody. Yeah. So now I get abusive, Jay. Got it. Well, it's your fault. Where were you 4 years ago? Dude, you said it like 2 streams ago. No, I didn't. Why are you making stuff up? I have a clip. That's fake, deep fake AI in it. Do you know the... I just thought the weirdest upside downside to AI becoming good is that not only can we not trust the things that we see, we now can't trust it from the other side, though, where people are like, that's not me, that's AI. When it's a literal actual video of them doing something, they'll be like, no, that's AI. And like, imagine politicians like, sir, we have this video of you providing hand shandies to 16 gentlemen in the toilets last Tuesday. Not that should be anything wrong with that. Do whatever you like. But they'll just be like, no, that's not me. That's not me, though. When is J-Con, though? I don't know. Do you have any idea how much money it would cost for me to host a J-Con? And like 3 people would turn up. Let's be honest. 3 people would turn up. There's a great, I forget, is it Little, I don't think it's Little Britain. Oh no, I'm not gonna kill a fox, they're too cute. Where they do like a fake politician, you know, giving a speech about how he got caught. And it was like, I was in the toilets on Clapham Common when I noticed that my shoelace was untied. As I bent down to tie up my shoelace, another gentleman using the toilet ran out of the cubicle because of a bee. They tripped, and unfortunately, in their falling, their penis became inserted into my rectum. It's just like a politician giving the absolute worst tale of why whatever happened couldn't have possibly happened. It was brilliant. Mini-cons aren't too bad, but yeah, getting people to show isn't always easy. I definitely tried for it, though. Blah. I don't know, I'd have to renew my passport. Yeah, but all I would do is I'd get a room at a pub, and there'd just be like a bag of pork scratchings. I don't know, and a colouring book for each of you. I don't know. Although, I could probably get BAFTA-nominated actress Amelia Tyler to come along. I'm just saying, I've got some pull, chat. I could probably get Carlac to turn up, you know? I'd love a colouring book. I would fucking love a colouring book. What's this about a colouring book? You see, I know what people want. I know what people want. Yeah. I know how this works. Just give us all the option between mini painting and colouring. Done. Rob Boss colouring book. Oh my god. I need to get that published. I need to get that published. I hate it when a man is fleeing from a bee with a raging erection and accidentally falls into my arsehole. I know, right, Valen? It's so tiresome, innit, when that happens. Happened 3 times to me last week. Exhausting.
You'll find out when we...
Exhausting. All right, so let's figure out what's the costs for like I don't reckon any more than 10 people would show up. So I reckon 10 Capri Suns, right? 10 coloring books. Like maybe 2 packs of mini Battenbergs. It's probably enough for catering. Pack of cocktail sausages. You know? And to show how wealthy I am as a successful streamer, I would get each of you a Freddo. Yeah, and if you don't know what that means, then you don't deserve a Freddo. Yeah, yeah. No biscuits. All right, you can have half a bourbon each. Where would J-Con be? The Marianas Trench. The Marianas Trench. Yeah. Is this J-Con talk? Yeah. Yeah. A Freddo? Sir, you're spoiling us. Yeah. Yeah, the same warehouse. Yeah, I was going to hire the same team that did the Willy Wonka experience in Glasgow. What? Yeah. Thanks. Everyone just heard me snort in the cubicle. What made you snort? The Marianas Trench? I can't withstand that kind of barometric pressure. Oh, the Forbidden Woods. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it at oh god, Bergenworth. I'm gonna hold it at Bergenworth. And then the after party will all have to jump into the lake. Yeah. There's a slight spider problem, but there's no bother. We got me and you know. The hunters will deal with the spiders. It's fine. Hunter's gonna hunt. It's fine. Oh, Emilia, some say, Colson. Some can say, does Mariana know you're using her trench? Honestly, Valen, there are so many men in her trench. I don't think she even notices, I'll be honest. A hunter is never alone. Hunter's gonna hunt. Iceland or Newfoundland? Isn't one of them a dog breed? Right, I need to go and find somewhere to hide, chat, so I can have a quick pee. I don't want to be thinking about peeing while I'm being interviewed and trying to do roleplay. Da 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 no. I could pop in here maybe. Steady. I really wish they made it easier to hitch your horse to the ground. All right, I was gonna put Obi there for a second. All right, I'll be 5 seconds because I'm just gonna go pee real quick. All right, I'm back. The hell's going on with my horse tail? What's wrong with my horse tail? Why are you so rude to my horse tail? How motherfucking dare you? All right, let's... Why did that make noise?
How much do I have to pay to get you to spend half of your interview with Obi trying to show off his authentic Italian accent?
So much money. So much money. How did that make any noise? That doesn't make... I don't understand how that... How did that make any noise? Okay, weird. All right. Well, what's the number? £5,000. How about that? £5 million. £10 million. All right, let's go. £5,000 of what? See, all I can think of now is Helldivers and the 500 kilogram bomb. Boom, boom, boom. Meow, 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 meow. The best of stratagems. Oh God, I've been trying a few solo missions on Helldivers on challenging. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so rough. Best I can do is 1t1, 1t1. Have I tried the Meg? Yeah, I don't really like it. I'm gonna be honest. Half the time it just ends up killing me. And I really want to be able to rearm it as well. But yeah, I was trying a Helldivers mission the other day. Yesterday, I think it was. No, Sunday. And it was just... Oh my God. Just charger after charger after... There was at one point, on my own, there was 3 chargers trying to knock me over. And I'm just like... Yeah, this is not fun anymore. This is not fun anymore. Alright, I don't see any horsies. Democracy requires sacrifice, Jay. That's a bug with him if you face right and use a rocket. Thank you, Bowchala. Literally, I just like... And my mech blew up. It wasn't on fire or anything. It just blew up straight away. So I was like, nah, I'm alright, thanks. Is Obi not even law yet? No, Valen, this is his 4th day in the state, maybe? Not even that. I just played a couple of days over the weekend. I was like, yeah, we'll make him law. Like, Obi as a character has to have a purpose. Because if he doesn't have a driving force behind him, he's just kind of a generic. You know, law makes Obi what he is. So I was like, I need to get him to be law. Right, Lola, I'm here. You can be in here, but I don't want you around my feet while I'm trying to focus on roleplay. Thank you. Make it a biscuits. Okay. I was wondering if you were going to do retired Obi. Yeah, but the trouble is retired Obi is just a farmer. And that's like, eh. I have this interesting thing with Millie. Like, Millie is a people person, right? So she's like, she enjoys the interplay of relationships, but that doesn't do anything for me roleplay wise. I'm like, eh. I need to have, there has to be some goal for my character. Other than Scooter though, although Scooter is a comedy character, so his, and this is the interesting thing about roleplay, like where your character fits in. Like, Scooter is a facilitator, whereas Obi is, I don't know what you would call it, a driver. So Obi will drive a story. Scooter will facilitate other people's stories. Heath was kind of in the middle. Like he would, you know, he had his own story that he would follow, but he would also just go along with what other people were trying to achieve story-wise. So, yeah. So that's why Obi needs to be law, really, because he's a driver. Look, we've been over there. On your bed. Okay. It's the other character interactions where I really thrive, yeah. But it's just like real life, right? Like, I don't find humans interesting enough. Or, no, not that. I do find humans interesting. I don't get a lot of dopamine from it. But it depends on the character. Like, I love, like, being Scooter and just going along with whatever's going on, really. And what everybody else is doing. And helping them with their story. All right, 6 minutes until it's definitely the right time or late. We're still not sure. Oh, look how well it's running, chat. This 4080 is a beast. Also, the 4080 is a much better looking GPU than the 3000 series. It looks so nice. Like the 3000 card has a lot of like... Interesting. Has a lot of like exposed circuitry. I do need to update my GPU in the equipment list. You're very right. Yeah. Whereas the 4000 series cards are all very sleek, very futuristic. I do definitely feel like doing a single player playthrough of this game though on stream. There's a shady meeting on that rooftop. There really is. Okay. Sometimes playing the single player is a good way just to get out the feeling of, I want to shoot something. Honestly, Valen, I love the idea of like just rocking up to play NPCs and other people's stories. Like there's an ending I would like to do for Obi, but like I'd probably need somebody to play along with it to get the story to end the way I want it to. But I love the idea of just rocking up with the character to facilitate an NPC interaction for somebody. That's good fun. I was gonna do, I don't know if Shalom's still in chat. I was gonna do it for Shalom, but it never kind of came together of playing, having their dad come over and visit for once to kind of push that story. Wreak havoc and do bounty with friends. Like the gunplay in this game is really fucking good. Very good. All right, 4 minutes. Tell you what we'll do. We're gonna come over here and sit down by the lake and have a smoke. This game makes me want to smoke so much, chat. Like, it's not even funny. I've never really smoked, and yet it makes me miss smoking. And I hate that. Like, I have smoked. I've never been a smoker, but, you know, I've smoked. And this makes me miss, like, just sitting somewhere and having a cigarette. There's my boy. I played Law as support for Crimson Civs to have a story. Yeah, and I think a lot of the time that's why, like, honestly, I think if you're going to go into Law, you have to come at it as a facilitator. You can't really do Law too much to tell your own stories. Like Obi has his story, but it's only as a result of whatever is going on. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, you like you're definitely there to facilitate stories as a lawman for sure. I had no idea you did RDRP. I watch your streams sometimes. Do you still roleplay on Red M? Well, you have to roleplay on Red M, Mashka. I know you're asking Valen, but just to answer that for you. So Red M is just the client that you use to roleplay. Not a story leader. Yeah, like I would never play like a gang leader. Mainly because it's so much fucking work. Like to actually organize like a heist or a bank robbery or stuff like that takes so much effort. There you go, it's Obidiah. Relaxed and calm. Yeah, like Red Dead roleplay is a weird... I mean, Valen, I don't know if you'll agree with this or not, but it's a very weird thing to stream, Red Dead roleplay. I think, like, to some extent, if you want to make it work, you have to kind of do nothing but Red Dead roleplay. Financially, streaming Red Dead roleplay is really fucking dumb. Like, really, really dumb. most of the streamers I know that got into it about the same time I did, I saw a big boost in viewer numbers when I started streaming Red Dead Roleplay because they came from other audiences, but my income actually went down. A lot of the big streamers I know, both their income and their viewership went down. And it's like, it's a very fleeting audience as well. If you stop playing Red Dead Roleplay, the audience vanishes because they're here for Red Dead Roleplay. They're not necessarily here for you as a streamer, which is why it's highly unlikely I will ever like consistently stream Red Dead Roleplay again, because it just sucks your channel completely. But it's natural, right? Because people don't sub while you're role-playing because they don't want to interrupt. People don't drop a hype train while you're role-playing because they don't want to interrupt. You know, people aren't going to play Streamloots cards while you're role-playing, all that kind of stuff. You need to stream for democracy. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Well, 7 o'clock my time. Stub it out, Obi. Da-da-da-ba-doom-down. And yeah, same Valen, like setting up a secondary channel for streaming. But for me, it's a time thing, right? Like I don't, unless I gave up voice acting, I wouldn't have time to like stream any more than I do. You missed the wheel? What, the old wheel of doom? Spin that wheel! Yeah, but Frax, how long would it take now if I still had to spin all those subs? So, chat, you know when you sub, you get a free pack of Streamloots cards, right? It used to be when you subbed or you gave out gift subs, I would spin a wheel and that would give you like a Minesweeper or an Eyes Closed or turn my controllers upside down. But it meant I had to spin it for every single sub. So if there was a busy stream where someone like gifted 20 subs, I'd have to sit there for like 10 minutes and do all these wheel spins and then assign all the rewards and everything. Yeah, that was a lot. You're on a nostalgia trip today? Frax, go and have a look on my YouTube, on YouTube VODs, because I put up a legacy VOD today of Alien Isolation Part 1, and oh my god, is it old. Oh my god, is it old. Is that Hastings? Not sure. That'll do. Is that moving like an NPC? NPCs don't usually walk this way. Oh, they're checking their map, so they're probably not. We got a free interrupt. Yeah, but what usually used to happen is I would then end up having to spin out like 100 times off stream to play catch up. It was not good. But it was fucking innovative at the time. Like, it was like a predecessor to Streamloots for sure. I don't remember anyone kind of doing something similar when I came up with the Wheel of Doom idea. But also we, like, Hex and I'd say Hex did it from a technical standpoint, worked on a system where you could do, in chat, you would do ! claim reward, space, eyes closed. And that would trigger the alert. And I would, you know, I'd have to do it. And then Streamloots came along and that was like exactly the mechanic I needed. But I didn't have to do anything and it was all automated and all that kind of stuff, which is why it all went across to Streamloots. But at the time, it was real fucking innovative. I was very proud of it. And of course, it was called the Wheel of Doom. Because it was my doom. Well, that can't be Hastings. Because Hastings isn't going to be looking for a map to the sheriff's station. Also, ghouls! Thank you very much for 28 months, ghouls. It's almost a year. Getting there. Getting there. The Turing test videos? No, but they will be up there eventually, Jericho. I'm just going to kind of drip feed the legacy VODs out onto the YouTube channel over time. I think there's 7 Alien Isolation streams, and I think there's about the same for Turing test as well, I think. Have you forgiven her yet, Franks? All right, we'll wait here for like 5 more minutes maybe, and then we'll go drop a telegram. You can usually tell when people are here because like there's horses around the side and shit. Guyver! Thank you very much for 27 months. Choo choo. Oh well, wait, no, not choo choo. Suspicious note. Oh, I didn't mean to take it. Entry. Today I tasted a brand new kind of meat. It was the meat of a Chinese. Oh damn! Where is the law? Oh chat! It's already kicking off already. Cannibals! Cannibals in Saint Denis! Think he walked off this way. Well, that's not him. But if an NPC is running, well, that's, in fact, that is him. Fucking love this. I love lore roleplay, chat. White shirt, black vest, grey trousers, black gum belt. Is that a beard? Bowler type hat, black knee-high boots. Okay. Well, I didn't actually mean to pick it up. I thought I was gonna just read it. Read it there. You look like Hastings. Howdy. I think that's an NPC, I think. I don't know, that looks like a weird horse for an NPC though. God damn it, why isn't he here on time? I swear that looks like Hastings though. Yeah, it's going too slowly for a player. Fuck. Well, let's read the rest of this note. I greatly enjoyed the taste like all of my other most delicate meats. I killed it myself. It was not hard to find around Saint Denis. I wasn't looking for specifically Chinese, but it was the first I came across, and beggars aren't choosers, so I took my opportunity. Where are you, Hastings? For the love of God! This is why they need some EU law, God damn it. Hastings isn't Chinese, is he? No. No. Hastings was an all-American. How much money have I got? Okay, I got enough to send a telegram. Like, that's a bad time for that guy to have left that note. That's a bad time for that guy to have left that note. Yeah, occasionally, chat, the game gets a bit fucky and things spawn in weird places. Is that Hastings? It looked a bit like Hastings, but I don't think it is. Morning, gentlemen.
Hello there.
Dear Mr. Hastings, I'm currently in Saint Denis for our interview. Not sure if I got the time wrong. However, I'm also observing a potential murderer currently in Saint Denis. Would appreciate someone coming to the Saint Denis office ASAP. Kind regards, Colt. It's great. I'll tell you the other thing that this game teaches you is how fucking slowly everything happened back in, you know, turn of the century. Trouble is, that guy could be long gone now. Don't think that's him. Similar, like there could be him with the shirt off. How? If Obi catches a murderer before he's even a deputy, I will shit myself. It's so Obi as well. Right place, right time, and being all just quiet. Such an Obi, right, ghouls? It's such an Obi thing. Yeah, Chinese would insinuate the gun shop. Yeah. The thing about calling in law is that I believe that will basically go to everyone. God damn it. Okay, well, we've definitely messed up the time somehow then, because there is no other, like, it can't be in another hour. Let's see if we can go and find sight of this guy. Where was he? He was walking up past the clothing area. Like, all he's got to do really is take the jacket off and stuff, and kind of vanishes. I mean, that's suspicious as fuck. I bet he thinks I'm Law. Interesting. People riding 3 up. Could be Law. I forgot how exciting it was, chat, when you end up on the tail of somebody. God, this is I'm just remembering when Obi was hunting the masquerade. That was so much fucking fun. And it was one of the saddest things that happened on Wild. Like, because there wasn't really a lot happening for Law in EU hours, there was an EU player that put together this whole thing for a serial killer. That was mainly taking place in EU hours, and like we fucking loved it. Like we really were enjoying it, those of us that were Law in EU hours, and admin basically shut it down. They were like, it's too overwhelming for Law, and we're like, no wait, this is really enjoyable, we're loving it. And like I was dealing with all the paperwork and leading the case and all this kind of stuff. They're like, no, you have to end it. I'm like, oh come on, it's the only thing we've had to do for months. Come on. Did we find him yet? No. Oh, such a shame he wasn't here. We could have taken down a murderer. I'm going to Sisika to talk to Mary. Yes. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, There's definitely nobody here. I love that the gates here are obviously balked as well. Hey, Waistcoat Dave! Bloody hell. Doing some Red Dead roleplay doesn't have to bring around all the old haunts. Well, literally just tonight, Dave. I'm not returning massively. But just a little bit. Just a little bit. But Obi is due to have an interview today, Waistcoat, to become a deputy, but he's already on the tail of a murderer while he's been waiting around for his interview. Honestly, I think part of it, Dave, and you'll know this well and truly, like it's been enough time now that I can return to Red Dead roleplay without it being a negative experience or it needing to be something. Like every time I tried to go back to Red Dead RP, like it needed to be something, like it needed to be successful for stream or it needed to be popular or whatever. But I'm just enjoying being the characters again.
Oh, excuse
me. Yeah, goddamn. I know it might be a test. Yeah, but see, Reziel, that's where the weird thing about server rules come in. Like, vigilantism is against server rules. So, like, I don't want to go and pursue this guy on my own. Because that would be breaking server rules, because vigilantism isn't allowed. So, yeah, it's one of those... Like, because if this was real, Obi would have had this guy hogtied now. Where are you, Dave? You on, like, I know people have kind of got scattered to the wind since Wild. I know there's like a load on Gilded, there's a load on Gold Rush, there's a load on High Stakes. There was a load of us on TRP as well. Trail, thank you. That's the one I was trying to think of when we were chatting on stream about servers the other day. There's no one left on Gilded. I mean, I know of at least 2. Where are the law chat? I literally said there's a murderer in Sandalee. Oh, not anymore? Oh. Oh. Why you leave Wild? I thought it was the best. Well, Corey, it depends on how you measure the best. It's a little bit subjective. I didn't leave Wild. I was banned from Wild. There's a diddly earlier. Come on. Oh, he's probably not in the city anymore if he's got any sense. But we're just gonna ride around, not fussing too much. That's not him. He had dark hair. Please, please wait 3 to 5 business days for justice. But it's one of those things. I remember going out camping with Heath, right? I think it was on Sundance, where you used to get a notification that you had a Telegram, which I'm not a big fan of. But I remember thinking, oh yeah, I'll check that when I get back to town in a couple of days. And again, it's like that thing where you realize how slow life used to be, and you realize why we're all so fucking stressed these days. Well, that looks a little bit like Hasting Matey. You'd have hated Guild. They had Twitter, basically. Eesh. Like, I went on Guild, and I went on twice, and I had both bad experiences both times. So I was like, no, I'm alright. That was the Murderino, wasn't it? It could have been, yeah. Because the thing I totally get it about telegrams. Here's my thoughts on telegrams. Is I get it because you don't want it to slow down roleplay potentially, because it's hard enough getting people online at the same time, right? So you kind of want people to have quick access to telegrams to make sure that stuff keeps moving. But equally, you get the opposite effect sometimes, where if telegrams are too readily available, stuff happens too fast, right? And it plays into the lack of slow burn that happens in most, or can happen in roleplay. See, none of these people have got a badge on. Hey, Ged! How you doing, buddy? And Dave, you're always free to share here. I always welcome open and honest discussions. All right, Amelia, we'll still be here riding around for Hastings. There's a lot of people in the city now, though. One of the things I do love about Ranch is that they do have this culling UI thing, so you know if there's loads of people in your area looking to date. Come on. All right, we're just gonna keep looping around on patrol. I must go. Somewhere a crime is happening. Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom. Oh, chat. I came up with my character name for the TTRPG show that starts in 2 weeks. It's going to be called Barnabas Finch. Yeah. Of the hero Santony wants. Well, it fucking should be. I can't believe there's no law here. Get some EU hours, boys. I mean, the more concerning thing is just that Hastings just isn't here. Who's this? And what will Barney do? No, I'm not going to tell you, actually. I'll let you find out on your own. Come on. Come on. Yeah, but I might do goals. I just don't want to move too far away from Saint Denis in case Hastings then turns up in Saint Denis and I miss the interview. Where can we watch? Right here, Maiden Tara. Right here. It'll be me, Doc Rimbo, Susie Grace, Love Laugh Lindy, Amelia Tyler, me, Doc, Susie G, Love Laugh Lindy, Amelia Tyler, and Kate Madison. 2 weeks today. We've got session 0 next week, which will be offline, and then we'll start the week after that. But it's going to be a very chilled thing. It's a live play or let's play or whatever you call it. It's not going to be a, you know, it's not going to be. Don't expect Critical Role. That's not what we're doing by any stretch of the imagination. It's come watch our Saturday night tabletop game. That's all it is. Technically, Call of Cthulhu Dark Ages is the system, Haggis. Okay, fuck this. Let's go to Rhodes. Let's go to Rhodes. And yes, Food Crimes Tom / Hot Flakes Tom will be DMing. Rainbows and Sunshine RP. Well, if you want to get to know any of the characters, it's actually going to be a continuation of a show that was around years ago with a slightly different cast, but with a lot of the same people, called Pendragon is the name of the series. And it's the one in which Millie plays, she's talked about her a lot, Lady Alice, who's a little bit dumb and thinks she's getting married to God. It's that show, but it's a continuation of that. Which, like, Millie is a different kind of funny to me, right? Millie plays a great straight man, but occasionally she just has these real fucking nuggets of quick wit. And I remember watching one of the episodes, it was quite early on, where they were in a pub or something. And one of the characters asked Millie's character, Lady Alice, one of the NPCs in the tavern, said to Lady Alice, "Well, what brings you here?" She responded, "A horse, actually." And I just like, that's so fucking good. That's just so good. I loved it. It's so good. It's so quick as well. It's so dumb and so perfectly in character. Oh, a horse, actually. All right, we might have to go all the way to Valentine if we can't find Hastings anywhere. Could be a donkey. No, it's a horse. Don't ruin the joke. Poor old Scooter. I can't believe donkeys are so expensive on Ranch RP. Come on. Like, Rhodes doesn't normally have much lore around, but let's go and see. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody on that porch. I think we're going to have to go to Valentine. Yeah, there's no horses here either. Jesus. Quick stop at the telegram station. Now I'll run. Because there's actually time urgency. I was talking earlier on, if you missed it, chat, about it. It annoys me when people run in roleplay when they just can't be bothered to walk because it makes them get bored. I'm like, okay, your character can run everywhere if you also run everywhere in real life. Like, run to the fridge. Run to the front door. Run out to your car. Damn, I wish I had the chocolate now to feed to Reddy. Do you not run to the fridge? No. Claws! Thank you very much for 6 months. 6 months of subscription. Is the name Ready, Set, Glue? Ow! Wow! How dare you? How dare you pick on my beautiful horse? I know how you name things, so shit, okay. All right, you got me. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do stream-wise about streaming Red Dead Roleplay chat. I don't know. Because the trouble is as well, like, to get good stuff going on Roleplay, like, it would be in the evenings I would need to play when I'd be streaming. Such a pain in the ass. Why does stuff need to make a living, chat? Why can't we not just get universal basic income? So tricky without a reticule. Well, not just without a reticule, but without a reticule and a gun that's actively not accurate. Oh, I think we got him in the back of the head. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Stormtrooper aim? You try doing it without a reticule. It's fucking hard. You're like, where's the center? But I think, like, I actually went out with my rifle and tried to figure out, like, roughly how off the sights are to give me some idea of where to aim. Yeah, we gotta get to Valentine. See if we can't find some lore. Yeah, well, I think, like, so if you don't know on Ranch RP, they have a couple of mechanics that are basically aimed at both making gunfights last longer and also making them a bit fairer and balancing them out. So the guns aren't accurate, and I don't need to... No, I don't need to reload. But you know, you see that bar coming up at the bottom when I reload? If you fuck up the reload, if you're reloading a revolver, for example, and you've emptied the 6 rounds, and you reload and you fuck up the reload, you might not put 6 rounds back in again. You might only put 1 round in, or you might put 3 rounds in, and then you have to reload again. So it all just sort of slows down the gunfights a bit. They kicked her out? No, she's right there. Look, I know there's a murderer on the loose, chat, but I need to make some money. All right. I think they've bugged. Yeah, they've bugged. Yeah. God damn it. Sometimes that happens. It's really frustrating. Yeah. No, he's not a lawman yet. Words. We haven't even been able to find the guy who's supposed to be doing our interview, so we're kind of just... But we've accidentally stumbled into a murder case. So... Is this the same server as last time with Scooter? Yes. Yeah, it is. I mean, maybe it is a test. Who knows? Come on, ready. Let's go. Okay, he's not shooting at me. It's fine. He's not shooting at me, chat. It's okay. Come on, ready. Let's go. I don't know why I love Obi so much, chat. I really wish I understood it. I really wish I understood what it is about Obi that gets me where I live. Don't know. But in a way that Scooter doesn't, and Heath doesn't, and no other character I've ever played does. He's the dad I had never had. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Well, bizarrely, ghouls, they've got a mechanic here where there's actually horseshoes, but I haven't seen where you buy them from yet, but they have some mechanic around horseshoes. God damn it, there's no one here either.
Shotgun bolt.
Yeah, give me 1 minute and I'll be in there with you. I'll tell you in a minute.
I think, as well, I think they've locked it so that nobody but Law can hitch here. Since I'm new to Obi, give me his rundown or backstory. Okay, I will do when we're somewhere where we're probably not going to get interrupted for a little bit. Come on. Come on. It's so weird as well, the little bits you pick up from the game. Like, I don't know why in every server I've been in, right, if they have the NPCs turned on, they are always here making the cart. You know, if you've ever played the game in Valentine, there's always a couple of dudes here making the cart. If you turn the NPCs on, they're always here still making it, but it's always invisible. It's so weird. Okay, so there's nobody in Valentine, there's nobody in Rhodes. We could go down to Blackwater, but where the fuck are they all? Where the hell are they all? Okay, so the TLDR. Wow, Frax. Don't mind me then. Don't mind me. Way to boil him down into 3 common statements. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's what you're gonna turn Obi into, is it? All right. Where are the guys I was talking to earlier? No idea. Which is kind of the nice thing about the game set here. It's like, there's no phones. Can't just call somebody. So I'm too old for this shit, ex-cop. No. No, not that. It's definitely not his vibe. God damn it. Where the hell is everybody? So, long story short-ish. Yeah, this server has extra fences in various places. I kind of like it. So, Obi, yes, is a career law dog, right? He was a sheriff in Florida for around 20 years. He had a wife called Mara, and Obi essentially was tracking one particular murderer. He gave Obi his scar that he has on his face when they had a fight in a saloon and the guy threw Obi out of a window. So he's got a glass cut across his face. And this was a guy he could never catch. He caught everybody else that he kind of went after, but this was the guy that always got away, right? And Obi was supposed to retire and stayed on for extra years because he was determined to catch this guy, right? This guy that had always got away and was a despicable, evil monster. Never managed to catch him, and eventually he begrudgingly retired and moved to his ranch with his wife, Mara. His wife then almost immediately fell ill and passed peacefully, but passed a relatively short time later. I've never really put like a handle on it, but maybe a year. Like she was ill for a year and then she passed just out their ranch peacefully. So one of Obi's biggest regrets and his source of guilt is that he gave up the time with the woman he loved more than anything whilst chasing this guy that he never caught. So that was always one of Obi's biggest driving forces, and something he feels such guilt and such remorse over, that he gave up that time with his wife and then lost her the second he got to be with her. So after that, he was kind of lost, and that's when he arrived in Wild RP as I don't know what else to do. All I know how to be is a lawman. If I'm not going to be a husband, all I know is the law. So he went back to the law. And from there, then he started specializing in tracking serial killers and doing interrogations, and that's he kind of ended up as a detective or a senior lawman. Not senior like sheriff, but like, you know, you'd give him the hard cases and he would go after people, right? And that's this is basically a continuation of that. So you have to sort of ignore the blips where we move server, but let's just say he's moved to a new area, so he's joining law again to try and carry that on. But that's essentially that's Obi's backstory. And yeah, he is a man of morals, he is a man of integrity, but he is not a man who doesn't understand shades of gray. Like, that's always something he used to say on Wild, actually, that he operates in the shades of gray. If you want a black and white law officer, he's not who you want. He operates in shades of gray. You know where a serial killer is hiding, but you just robbed that store. He doesn't give a shit. Tell me where the serial killer is. Like, that's his tack. He goes after monsters. Which is generally why he was one of the more popular lawmen amongst civilians, because he doesn't have a chip on his shoulder. He believes in the first duty of an officer is to serve the public and to protect life. That's it. That's his guiding principle. He doesn't come into law from a position of power or authority. He wants to save people, protect the public, and hunt monsters. That's who Obi is. Is that why you named his wife Mara? No, believe it or not, pure coincidence. I wish I could say I'd planned it, but that's just a name that came into my head for literally just came into my head for his wife's name. But that's what I like. That's why I like the kind of, his driving force is still the thing that cost him the time with the woman he loved more than anything. Which is why when I played you that clip of him and Kenway having an argument in the theater, he was explaining to Kenway that, you know, this guy has no idea about love or loss, and that I spent my time hunting men like you, and it cost me the time with the person that matters the most. That's what Obi is talking about. That's what he's referencing when he's saying it cost him the time hunting men like Kenway, which is why he was so pissed off with Kenway. Okay, well, there's a horse. That's a good start. But yeah, no, Mara was just plucked from the air. I don't know what Mara Jade is a reference to, but it's not from that. Maybe it was from Superman. Arthur! God, is there no law anywhere? Star Wars? Mara Jade? I've literally never heard that name in the Star Wars universe. Who the hell is Mara Jade? Oh, I've never read a single Star Wars book. Fucking hell, where is everybody? Luke's partner? Luke had a partner? I always thought he was gay. Not that he can't have a partner, but they probably wouldn't be a woman called Mara Jane. She was Palpatine's apprentice, said to kill Luke. I haven't, again, haven't read any of the books. Does that help? Haven't read any of the books, so this means nothing to me. Da-da-da-ba-dum-bum. Who reads? Fucking nerds. I can't believe we're having such a rough time trying to find lore, chat. We're probably doing that thing where I'm writing the opposite way round to every single lawman on the server. All right. Oh my god. Go break the law. I have to in a minute just to fucking find somebody. There's always a joke amongst lawmen or civvies and lawmen that you find the lawmen holding down the porch. Which I always love when you rock up to Valentine and there's like 3 or 4 lawmen sat on the porch. In Obi's law, did he and Mara have kids? No. Childless. No, I still haven't met him. Gondiok sent a telegram. Nothing. But, you know, like IRL stuff, like, for all we know, the guy who plays that character could have got stuck at work, stuck in traffic, like, you don't know. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Jesus, terrifying. Yeah, I ain't gonna read all that, Jericho, but I appreciate it. Won the lottery and said, fuck it. Do you, Jay? No. No. I'll be honest, I'm just being polite. Couldn't give a shit. Couldn't give a shit. But I think, like, I released a limited edition Obi hoodie and Obi t-shirt and a Scooter hoodie and a Scooter t-shirt, which I think is still in the merch store. But, you know, I released them when we were back on Wild, I think. I didn't get one from myself, actually. I really should have done. Oh, and a gorgeous... there's a mouse pad and a desk pad, yeah. Hi, Zenes. I see you. Alright, my horse is knackered. Do I go back via Valentine or do I just head to Saint Denis? Was it Frax's order that took forever to show up? I want to say yes. Oh no, I had a big problem trying to get any of them, but they weren't from the merch store. They were some other ones I was getting direct. No, I mean, I'm not saying this just because it's who I use for merch, but like touch wood, I found the Streamlabs merch store to be, like, in terms of them delivering it, like, pretty damn fast no matter where you are in the world, generally speaking. And like, it's good for me because it's all print on demand stuff, so I don't have to do anything, and it doesn't cost me any money to buy stock or anything like that. And it's always good quality too. Yay. Oh, we buy the fishing hut. Come on. Also, chat, we've also almost, without a doubt, hit the 100 partner plus points for March. So, yay. One more month. Sorry, I wanted to go through the trees, you know, shit. One more month to go, and we should unlock the 60-40 split for May onwards. Woot woot. Woot woot indeed, which also means more money for special effects. So, yay. It's a I think it's a 50-50 split currently. So then that will go up to 60-40, and then should one day I get 300 subs for 3 months, it goes up to 70-30, which is the max you can get. So Mumbly, basically it's weird because, like, I get why Twitch have done it, but it still doesn't make any fucking sense to me. They started recalculating from February, right? So February was the first month that the lower targets counted. But let's say in December and January, you hit Partner Plus for 2 months at the previous 350. You still had to hit 350 in January, even though in February, even though the target had gone down, which is why they didn't update the counter. Because it only counts from, you have to have 3 months from February. If you started in January, you would have to get 350, 300, 300, which is why, sorry, 350, 350, 350 if you started in January. Which is why they haven't amended the counter. So in theory, the counter won't be amended until April? Until we're 3 months past January, basically. Yeah, I don't understand why they did that. Just take the targets down by 50. So that if you started in January, you could get 350, 300, 300. Like... Yeah, man. Because you think if you start in January, you have to get 1,050 subs. If you start in February, you only have to get 900. That doesn't make any sense. I'm tired, chat, and I'm not even riding. I'll do a quick Telegram check on the way past. Yeah. Oh, there's an investigative agency? God damn it, stop putting your things on the Telegrams. Okay, there we go. Okay, no Telegrams. I need a pee, chat. I've been drinking way too much coffee. Yeah, look, no law here either. Where the hell is everybody? This is when I find out I'm instanced and there's actually nobody in the server with me. Sad times. Alright, I'm just gonna ride off into the woods here and go for a pee. What do you reckon? I reckon I'm safe. I reckon I'm safe. Alright, quick pee, chat! Okay, I'm back. I didn't even realize I put my headphones on, Lola. I didn't even realize. I was too busy running out of the office. I hadn't even spotted she was there. I am a terrible pet. Wait, no, I'm not the pet. No. Get. Okay. Okay, chap. Do we think we're gonna find this guy tonight? I'm not putting any money on it. Not the murderer, I mean, but the deputy. They didn't know, no message in Discord or anything. Cat cam where? I mean, if you want to see an empty cat bed bar, you can. I didn't think you'd be that into it, I'll be honest. You have a cat, you are indeed the pet. It's true. That is fair. Down, 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 dooby doom. I'm so hungry, child. I haven't even had dinner today. Bad J. I had some porridge about 10 minutes before stream because I'd forgotten to eat them. Yay! Adult choices! Bad J, eat a food. I've got like, this dinner for me to warm up at least. So after stream, I'll have dinner. Maybe I'll have dinner and watch Batman. You just had some couscous? Couscous. Isa couscous. Si, senor. Which Batman? What's it called? Batman Returns, isn't it? The one that was weirdly was £1 more expensive than any of the other Batman films. The Penguin, Catwoman, Keaton. There's not gonna be anybody here, is there? Fuck's sake, man! Where is everybody? What is going on? All right. Also, Jay, I don't have ADHD. Oh, I don't have ADHD in any way, shape, or form. Trouble is, I don't know how to find the dude. Like, I can try to search by. There is no sort of way to character. Like, search by character. I don't really know what to do, I'll be honest. Let's give you a brush. There you go. Da, da, da. Are the names not in Discord, not their character names? Possibly. But this person's actual Discord username is Hastings. So I don't know if that's them or not. It's not helpful. It's weird though, right, Wurs? Why is it £1 more? Why that one particularly? I think we agreed that it was because it was my favorite and therefore the universe said it had to be £1 more expensive. Just as a particular middle finger to Jay. Yeah. Oh, this one's your favorite? Oh, okay, yeah. 15% price increase because it's Jay's favorite. It's like Millie's convinced there's a conspiracy theory that someone's following her around the shop and then cancelling all of her favorite sandwiches and stuff. Because every time she finds a sandwich that she likes, eventually it just gets taken off. Is there some event going on that I don't know about? This is so weird. Okay. I'd say what I could do. I could ask in here. Howdy all. Does anyone know who plays Deputy Hastings? Is it at Hastings? There we go. We'll see what we can do. Fills up 9:10 p.m. UK. Just before the reset. Well, I mean, there's like 100 people on at the moment. 100 people plus. I still don't understand how we've got this meeting with Lord quite so wrong. But I mean, Ranch has such a healthy player base. It's great. I was the only thing about Wild, like, Wild was really hard if you were EU, because it would always be dead until 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. But I mean like 30 people across the whole map kind of dead. Whereas even during the lowest I've ever seen this server is around 35 players, and that's at like 8 a.m. UK time. Oh, hi, Decker Bear. I don't want to go off and do anything, because I can guarantee if I go off to do hunting or something. Well, that's the whole reason I'm on today, is to come and do this. Where the fuck is everybody? Sandony at night as well. Holy shit, it's so pretty. 7 years old, this game, chat. Insane. And this is like no mods or anything. I know you can get like mods and LUTs and stuff that make it look even prettier, but holy shit. Where are all the law dogs? Yeah, I don't know. Like Sandony was really busy earlier, but with civvies. And now it's empty, so I think there's something going on. But the address that we telegrammed for Hastings, though, is like the entire law department. Hang on, let me just see what this little note is in the Discord. Okay, that's just the monthly meeting. Okay. No, we didn't meet the deputy, but we did meet a murderer, Catherine. Gonna see what this little detail is over here. Oh, I tell you what I do need to learn is I need to learn. Okay. Detail a cigarette. Is it 2 T's for cigarette butt? Cigarette butt still burns. Okay, so there you go. Look, so now you look around and you can place the detail on something, and with the mouse wheel you can change how long it will stay in the world for. So that's how you put details down, which is really cool. But that's how you do a lot of like the crime RP as well. Come by the general store for our starter packages. I hope he did actually buy one of them. Oh God, Savvy, that's a good question. It varies massively between servers, to be honest. And each server has its own culture. Like Wild is, was, I'm not really sure. Very not Civ focused. Like there's some basic stuff for Civs that's missing from Wild. Like that's more cops and robbers. Ranch tends to, in my experience, is leaning more towards Civ, and less crime.
Evening, mister.
Aha. I have a Discord. Like Sundance was somewhere in the middle, maybe. But it tends to be, honestly, it's a cultural thing and a mechanics thing. Like the reason Civs didn't really work very much on Wild because there were no mechanics to facilitate it, right? Like if you wanted to run a business in Wild, it was all roleplay based. Like you couldn't even get storage for your stock in Wild. There was no ranching. There was very little in terms of forging or horse training or all that kind of stuff. When I was there, bear in mind, I think they brought in a few, they had a Civ update recently, like a year ago or something. So it all depends on the server in terms of what mechanics and culture is in place. Like Sundance was had loads of stuff for civs. Like Ranch RP has forges and horse training, and there are loads of player-owned shops that have their own inventory and stock and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it varies a lot, I'll be honest. Then I think, is it high stakes? I think is quite crime focused, I think. But I don't know. So basically the answer is there's no hard and fast rule. Can I DM you at James? I hate Discord so much. There we go. I don't think this guy, like, he's not online in Discord, so maybe I don't understand how we got the date and everything completely wrong. Oh no. Yeah, like they're not online in Discord, so I don't know, chat might be a bit of a bust tonight, which is a shame. But I just want to find some lore, any lore, to talk to them about this murder. There's murder on the streets of Saint Denis. I kind of want to play a Cockney gangster at some point. Howdy. You got the date wrong? I mean, no, I'm just guessing like how this could have gone awry. Like, it was definitely Tuesday at 2 p.m. EST. Yeah, we're trying, Valen. Like, I've just been out all the way to Blackwater and back and couldn't find anybody. When you met the marshals, where were they? They were in Valentine, which we went back to. Yeah, we've bounced between Saint Denis Roads, Valentine, and Blackwater trying to find somebody. Could it have been a daylight savings glitch? Possibly, Gobble, but we've been back and forth, like, at all the potential times it could have been. Like, we've been around since, what, 1 o'clock? EDT? EST? 1 o'clock East Coast time, let's put it that way. Actually, how much cash have I got on me? 367.
What's this? I don't think we've been doing that. I mean, wait, I see. If they got cards, you got cards, you know?
I'm gonna go on foot. Am I gonna be near Armadillo? I mean, maybe, but that's like a 15-minute ride. Okay, I have no bolt action ammo. Oh, would you, Raimi? Oh, would you? I do need to get some rifle ammo though.
I find that kind of thing.
Don't know how much I need though. I don't have enough for 10 rounds, I don't think. Yeah.
Hello, mister.
Good evening.
How can I help you?
Oh, just looking to pick up 5 or so rifle rounds. I ain't got much cash on me.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that'd be $1.
I'll tell you what, make it 15 rounds.
All right. I can do that.
What about my character, Raven?
$3.
That's great, thank you, appreciate it. Wasted so much goddamn ammo, I swear the sights on this thing are fucked.
All right. Well, there you go.
Thank you, appreciate it. Grumpy. Somebody told me in character, like, they were like, people at the Saturday Gunsmiths are mean. Ask him about the cops. No. No. You fools. Have you never thought about what's going on? Bear in mind, somebody's just eaten a Chinese man. The Gunsmiths is run by Chinese people, and they are shady as fuck. So the last thing I'm about to do is go, hey guys, do you know where Law is? A succulent Chinese man. Jay, would you ever try a gun range? What? IRL or IRL or in game? Down. Yeah, I don't want anybody to know that I'm trying to become law. IRL. Oh, I'm ex-military savvy, so I've fired plenty of weapon in my time. I do miss it. I wish there was like proper gun ranges in the UK, but it's very, very hard to fire a weapon in the UK. In fact, the bolt action rifle in this reminds me of the L81 target rifle I used to fire. It's lovely. Okay, right. I can DM this guy. DM. Hey. Oh. All right, there we go. I'm DMing him. Yes, Mumbly. Cannibals. Why is it with cannibals, chat? Was this a big issue in the 1890s? Every server I have played on has had cannibals. When I joined Wild, that was like the whole storyline. It was all just fucking cannibals. Why is there so many people in the world that want to roleplay eating other people? Is it all the Donner Party? Everyone's like, yeah, that sounds like fun. I think it is in the game. Ah, okay. Long pig. Everyone likes a nice bit of long pig. Yeah, I like shooting. I like shooting for the same reason I like Bloodborne and Dark Souls and all that kind of stuff, and the same reason I like archery. Right? It's also the rhythm of it, the meditative nature of it. You know, breathe, hold, fire, release. It's that any kind of repetitive action like that. In fact, I remember I thought the guy might have said 8 p.m. EST, and I was like, can I just double check? Was that 8 p.m. EST? And he was like, no, 2 p.m. EST. I suck at archery. I'm good with a shotgun. I love clay pigeon shooting. That's one of the things you can do in this country with great ease is go clay pigeon shooting and get your hands on a shotgun. I quite like clay pigeon shooting just because it's the way you have to lead the target to clay pigeon shoot. I quite enjoy. I'm glad Jay knows the Donner Party. Last Brit I mentioned that one too. When dinner party, I answered kinda. I don't know if that's a joke or not, Savvy, but I like it. Hang on, let me reply to this guy. I came by on Sunday, I think, in Saint Denis. Arranged an interview for Tuesday at 2 p.m. EDT. Head down. Go get me a gator. Go get me a gator. Boom. Oh. Obidiah Colt. Brown jacket. Southern accent. Came in with 2 deputies who brought me over. Yeah, the reason I know about the Donner Party, and it's interesting, like, the age of the person you spoke to, Savvy, is because we learned that at school. Like, that was one of the things we learned about in history. Like, it wasn't just a weird thing that I decided to look up. But I think it depends, because, like, the periods of history you learn about when you do but then I don't know, maybe it's because I took history for an extent. Yeah, but I don't think it was covered in the extended version of history. So basically in the UK you pretty much do all the subjects up to a certain point, and then you decide which other ones you're going to do, right? So like you always do French and German, and then you get to a point and you're like, yeah, I will take German forward to the exams. like maths and science and all that kind of stuff. And I took history, so that might be why I learned a bit more. And then I did A-level history, which was all about Nazis. Of course it was. So infamous they named a kebab after them. Don't, I'm really hungry. I'm hungry for junk food and I'm only one day into my eating well regimen. Okay, well this guy's not online, so at least I know I can ride around and we can go and try and find some other lore to talk about this murderer. Rabarbaran. Doom 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 doom. I've still got this piece of evidence in my pocket, chat. I really need to find a lawman to give it to. Right now, this cannibal's just out and about, thinking he's confessed. All right, we'll swing through. We'll go Rhodes, Valentine, Blackwater again. Oh, wait. Hang on. Howdy.
Hello.
Please, for the love of God, tell me you're a lawman.
I'm not.
Goddamn, shit out of luck. Never mind, thank you. Where the hell are they all, chat? Where the hell are they? Jesus Christ, is this where everybody is? Oh, you kidding? Oh. Don't be annoyed publicly, Jay. Don't be annoyed publicly, Jay. Okay, we're not having our interview tonight, chat. Let's see if we can find some lore to offshoot this to. Oh. What are you gonna hitch me to? Lamppost? Oh, okay. Oh. Crazy ass town meeting is this? Just gonna eavesdrop.
Oh, you used to have Johnny.
That man looks like he'd be taller than you.
Oh wait, hang on. That looked like a badge to me, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw a badge.
Yeah. Knowing that she didn't leave me, she didn't want to marry this bat. They made her go there. They didn't like me or my family. We were a working class ranch family. Her mommy and daddy were
this group therapy.
Class. They saw themselves above everybody else. And honestly, I just
Hello, sexy Benji.
I think the
Let the guy go, they just ran off. Boom. Yeah, it does feel like a backstory anonymous meeting. Oh god, that's pissed me off. Okay. They having a session 0. Alright, let's pummel up. Well, I know one of them's law, but I don't want to just wander into the middle of their scene. Okay. Doom ba doom ba doom doom ba doom. Hello, my name is Ava, and I've experienced trauma.
My daughter away for 19 fucking years.
Oh, it is his backstory anonymous. Oh no! Oh no! Maybe they're just making up stories. I really hope that isn't backstory anonymous. Yeah, I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Maybe they're worshipping their trauma. Yeah, basically, chat, the guy who was supposed to meet me is not on as that character tonight. Cool. Oh, that's... Oh. Like, maybe just shoot me a DM. Just, you know. So, we're going to go and try and find some law somewhere else. Or we're just going to go and search for our murderer ourselves. Go vigilante. New York City. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can catch the cannibal until 10 p.m. Well, I mean, if they're already good at like playing, what the heck? You had an appointment? Yeah, no, kind of. Like, I get it, but geez, man. Like, it took me 4 days to find somebody to actually do this interview with me. I could have eaten, chat. I could have had dinner. What's ironic is when I had a little weep earlier on and went and lied in bed because today was just too fucking much for me. I was like, no, I made an appointment with that dude. I can't not turn up. For fuck's sake. Oh shit, I'm getting hungry, chat. IRL and Obi's getting hungry, which means we need to shoot some deer. We need to shoot some deer. Cook me some venison. You can do like proper cooking in this. I think if I get to like a cooking pot, I'll show you. But there's like recipes where you put some herbs with some venison and into a cook pot and stuff, and you get actual meals out of it. Which is very cool. Red currant jelly. I don't like red currant. I'm not a fan of condiments, chat. No, is that true? I'm not a fan of traditional condiments. Like Millie is. Millie's like a whole tub of red currant jelly if you're having chicken or whatever. But I'm like, eh. What is it? Mint with lamb, horseradish with beef, red currant jelly with chicken. That's kind of the main ones, right? Jay's one of those guys who say condiments feel weird. No, I like condiments. I'm just not like religious about condiments. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Well, maybe it's a European thing, but like there's a certain, yeah, like mint with lamb, horseradish with beef, applesauce with pork, red currant jelly with chicken. Is the like traditional, this is what you put with this meat. I think it has its... Damn. It has its leanings in like the traditional British roast. And then what is it with fish? Oh god, what's it called? Fuck, what do you call it? You put it with fish. Tartar sauce for fish. Damn. Jay, are you a ranch dressing on all things? Lemon with fish, you heathen. What do McDonald's serve if you have a fillet of fish? Trying to figure out. I don't know what these sites are lined up to. Please don't make McDonald's the standard. The only true condiment is gravy. It's the only true condiment. It's the only thing you need. And I mean like English gravy, right? Not the weird stuff that Americans make. And I like gravy that's so thick you can stand a sausage up in it. Where'd you go? There you are, you little son of a bitch. Hey, did you just call that poor innocent deer a son of a bitch? Yes, yes, I did. Watery gravy? No. No. Thick gravy. Like it needs to, you need to be able to stand your sausage up in it. Yeah, I mean like cream, you make with gravy granules, right? It's on the list, spaghetti. It's just a time thing, man. Please don't put the image of your erect sausage in my head. Wow. Okay, you just went straight there. Stand your sausage up in it. Yeah. How is this a difficult concept?
I hope that ain't your only set of clothes. All right.
Howdy, folks.
Drunk off his ears, huh?
Wait, that sounded like law.
This is dusk.
Excuse me, fellas.
Oh, you're dusk, yes.
Not hear me. I'm gonna ride along with him.
I agree. I needed a change for a bit. Winter, sir.
Excuse me, fellas.
Yeah.
Any of you law?
We're all law. What's going on?
Oh, thank goddamn. I've been trying to find you all for about an hour now.
What's going on?
Name's Obidiah Colt. I was due to have a interview with Mr. Hastings today, but well, I got sidetracked by something much more interesting. I found a note pinned to the office on Saint Denis. It well, it reads like the confession of a cannibal, and I got a goddamn description of it for you.
Oh?
Yes, ma'am. I got
What's
the note
say?
on here. Let me grab it for you. It doesn't make for particularly pleasant reading, if you'll indulge me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
It says, entry. Today I tasted a brand new kind of meat. It was the meat of a Chinese man. It tasted like pork, but slightly warmer and more refined. I greatly enjoyed the taste. Like all of my other most delicate meats, I killed it myself. It was not hard to find around Saint Denis. I wasn't looking for specifically Chinese, but it was the first I came across, and beggars aren't choosers. So I took my opportunity. I saw him pin that to the door of the station while I was waiting for my interview. I followed him around town a little bit, got a description, and then I telegrammed law, and I've been riding around ever since trying to find y'all.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Was this Saint Denis?
Saint Denis, yes, sir.
I mean, couldn't it be that he just had some Chinese food?
It seems like this
He
man is
just-
probably a cannibal. He said
Yeah.
that he ate a person, a Chinese man.
You know, maybe he could have.
Point out the obvious.
I'm sorry you didn't get a response. There's, haven't been that many of us clocking in right now.
Oh, that's okay. It's not a problem. I mean, from the way he was acting, I saw him walk up to the station. He looked around a little bit and then posted this on the door. And then, well, I tailed him through the city. He was running around like a little scamp. I think he may have ditched a couple of his clothes as well and wandered off to the train station.
His size and look.
Yeah, I got a pretty good description of the fella, but he's probably changed out of his clothes now if he's got any brains to him.
He's muscular.
What did he look like?
He had black knee-length boots, gray trousers, white shirt, gray vest, dark hair, kind of medium-length beard, bit shorter than mine, also dark, and a gray bowler hat on as well.
Fat, small, short.
He was, I'd say, slightly smaller build than me, little bit shorter too. Kind of slight little thing he was.
Did he look young or old or middle-aged?
Hard to say, because he had his bowler hat on, and I didn't want to get too close and spook him, but I wouldn't have said he was elderly at all, maybe 30s.
Were his pants tucked in, those gray trousers?
Yeah, they were tucked into his boots. They were boots just below knee length.
Interesting. White shirt.
Fairly smart vest as well, like it wasn't a hunter's vest or nothing, like more like a waistcoat.
Well.
Alrighty, yeah. We can swing by St. Denis first, then take a look, as I wanted to check out the K anyway, and then we can work our way north towards the Roanoke area.
Yeah, we're looking for a girl right now that was kidnapped. I was worried that you were gonna describe her from that note. There is, if you go into Valentine, go to the sheriff's office. There's a man with blonde hair there. He's a chief deputy. He can get you sorted if he's still there. I know the sheriff was just there too. Everyone just woke up. We had a really late night last night.
Yeah, I heard you caught a man you've been after for a while, one that did the department wrong. I'm glad to hear you got him.
Yeah, we did. Thank you.
It's a pleasure.
Obidiah? Is that your name?
Obadiah, that's me. Yes, ma'am. Obadiah Colt.
Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
You all want me to hand this note to the sheriff in town, or one of you's here?
There's a fella in town by the name of Clay Henry, blonde hair, or there's another fella with an eye patch named Jack. One of those two should be able to help you out.
Fantastic. I'll hand it over to them, and well, I wish you good luck finding that girl.
Thank you,
Thank
mister.
All right, stay
Drive
safe.
safe.
Good luck. Good luck on your interview.
Thank you, ma'am.
Group of 6.
I like her. Oh, I like her. I like her. This is like what it is. Like, you just gotta find the fucking good role players, man. She was good. I liked her. And good mic quality. I know that shouldn't be an issue, but I like good mic quality. Yeah. All right, let's go see if we can get this interview done. Get rid of this evidence out of my pockets. But that's the secret, chat. What they don't know is that I'm the cannibal. Oh, no, wait. No, sorry. It's a different character. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. Well. Tasty long pig. There's a guy with an eye patch or a guy with blonde hair, right? Not Opie Daddy, no! Can't see anyone in there, but... Confessions of Mr. Finch. I know there's nobody in there, but I just like the act of knocking. Bob, thank you very much for that gift sub to Dev, mate. Well, goddamn. One day I will force Obidiah to adopt one of my characters, mark my words. He does have granddad energy. Or is he a daddy, chap? Don't know. You'd have to tell me. He's both. Granddaddy. I mean, that does make sense, doesn't it? I'm just gonna relax here and have a little cigarette, see if anyone comes over. But it could be one of them. Oh shit, service reschedules in 30 minutes. Oh, of course, because the savings, yeah. There we go. Howdy. Oh, okay. I stubbed my cigarette out for you.
Everybody had a shotgun in their face. We got told to get in the cells in the sheriff's office, so we did. And then people were waking up inside the sheriff's office.
Oh, well done, Sales. You've started a gold hype train. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. He doesn't have an eye patch.
It's
pretty much like a fucking shit show.
Oh, I want to try, actually. There should be like interactions. Bench generic left. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Oh, wait, I can come back on chat now. Gobble, very much for the gift sub to Skligumlillerich. And Haggis, very much for the gift sub to Taxel as well. Da-dum-dum-da-dum. I think I spotted some biddies
somewhere. Thank you for the biddies. I can't see them now. They're off the top of my screen. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Da-ba-dum-dum. Da-ba-dum-dum. I do like that they've got a really good little emote wheel here as well. This wheel is a really nice way of doing things. Like, I've got a couple of shortcuts on my Stream Deck for things. But the little emote wheel's really good as well. Especially if you just want to like Z and stop. Like, they made that, chat. I think it's really fucking cool. There's so much interesting tech that gets done on roleplay servers. Da-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum.
I think having, you know, a judge, several doctors, and like.
Yeah, see, they're all civvies.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh wait, hang on. Blonde hair.
It was a great time.
Oh, very good. I bet they all fucking left, didn't they, chat? I bet they left. Imbri, thank you very much for the gift sub to ED Nights. My head immediately went to erectile dysfunction nights. Well, that may be unfair.
Shoe shot the guy negotiating, and then
Doom,
gunfire started.
doom, doom. Yeah, but they don't have a... I'm looking for the ones with the badge on, really. Have you tried the donut shop? Mmm. Donuts. See, they should definitely recruit me if they're running low on law numbers. You gotta remember, this is America. Ahoy, hoy! Look at him, though. Look how pretty he is, chat. How gorgeous Obi is. It feels like you could just rest your head on his chest and just feel really happy and safe. Do you know what I mean? Tell me that's not what you'd feel like. It makes me want to be tiny. Although I would probably be bigger than Obidiah at this point. Doom 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 doom. Oh, it's a sharp dress man. Too much beard for me. I feel like his beard doesn't vibrate enough. Wow. Wow. Then, oh, hi, pizza. Oh, he's definitely a handsome chap. Just wanted to do this so I could take my hat off, give you an excuse. Oh, he needs a wash, actually. He needs to go down to the river and have a wash. It makes me sad that there's no bath mechanic in Ranch, though. They were always fun to roleplay.
In the shells. I had a knife jammed into my deck back down to the handle, though.
In your dick?
I mean,
I just heard that,
so
right?
said.
He had a knife jabbed into his dick? Obi's 46 in this, although arguably I should make him a few years older now.
Now I have enough money.
Well, there's a guy with an eye patch. The bathhouse exists.
You shaved again.
The bathhouse exists, but there's no mechanic to bathe, sadly.
That was their.
Because you would have thought if the people there were law, they'd come over and be like, "Hi, you waiting for somebody?" But yes, I am. Let's sit on the right hand side. Wait, that's the left hand. Oh, look how filthy I am. Valentine's themes today. Valentine is weird. Like, most of the places have very similar feels to them in that across the servers, Valentine is always kind of not that serious. And it's usually where you get fun, like, comedy characters quite a lot. Like, Scooter Brown is very Valentine. Rhodes is, like, Valentine light. And then Sandony, Blackwater,
and anywhere out west always tend to be a little bit more serious and dramatic. And it seems to be fairly consistent across every server I've been on. Okay. You love Scooter Brown? Why do you? I don't understand why Scooter Brown is so popular. He's just an old idiot, chat. Right, let's wash,
No.
Boy, there we go. Scooter Brown trout art on merch.
I don't know if it's people that I care about. Fucking, I'd remove my leg.
He's more than just an idiot. He's a tripod is what he is. He taps into the zeitgeist, Jay. Our entire world is currently run by old idiots. That's fair. Oh, no, actually, I'm not going to risk going there at night. I was going to say I'll go to the river behind Valentine. But that's where the bear is. I feel like I can hear something. Night raving. Merci beaucoup for hanging out with us. See, I know without even looking or talking, that's comedy. That's comedy, people. Because I know why they're there. They're having a fight in the pig pens. Ta-dam. I'm looking for law. Would it be against the rules if you just looked for the murderer solo? I mean, to be honest, knowing what I know from roleplay servers, that murderer is long gone, right? But yeah, I would have to double check the exact vigilante rules, but usually there's vigilante rules. What happens if you die in RP? Do you mean die or get downed via game mechanics, Dunkirk? Because they're slightly different things. Scooter is great because he's your local celebrity. Yes, he is. Sweet Mary Jane.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know? Right. That makes it harder to answer. But if you're just downed by game mechanics, right? Let's say you're shot until your character falls down. You get patched up. There's medical RP. And you get patched up and you should role play out the injuries and all that kind of stuff, and you can decide what happens. It's always up to the player to decide what happens with their character. So I could never kill another character. But outside of that, there's then the concept of what's called permaring your character, which is you would decide actually through the medical RP, like if you got shot, you might write / me, pulse is very weak. Or they're like, or pulse stops, and you would then perma your character, and they are permanently dead and will not come back. And it's very sad. You RP the physical therapy, don't you? You're supposed to. Yeah. It's one of my bugbears. People will get attacked by a wolf and then just be riding around fine as Larry, or they'll get shot and just be like, yeah, whatever, cool. You can't die until you decide to retire the character. Basically, yeah.
Hi kid, how you doing? Oh,
I'm doing good, thank you.
Sir, you heard me?
Am I Herman?
I'm asking you if you heard me.
Yeah, I heard you. I said hello. How you doing?
Oh. What's your name, kid?
Obidiah Colt.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Colt. Do you know any place near here where I can hunt?
Yeah, best place pretty much. Let me turn around here. Kind of got a couple of spots, but pretty much over that way. You know where Rhodes is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you head Head over that way between Valentine and Rhodes. You got big open green plains. You'll find plenty of deer, turkeys occasionally. You get close to the woods and roads, you got wild boar. But if you're hankering for something a little more intense, you can head out to Big Valley. That's where you get your big elks, grizzly bears.
Oh, that's what I'm searching for.
Yeah, you want to head kind of northwest out the back of Strawberry to Big Valley. You get your elk, you got your big grizzlies. But you got yourself a long arm. You got a rifle or a shotgun.
Yeah.
Okay, good. You don't want to go. You don't want to go out to Big Valley unless you got a shotgun.
Oh. Okay.
But they sell for the best.
Yeah. So you're a professional hunter, we could say.
Well, I dabble a little bit, make some ends meet. I fish a lot though.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you, sir.
That's okay. Pleasure. You stay safe.
You too. Bye, Mr. Colt.
I've met that guy before, I think. All right, now this is how I like to roleplay, having a wash chat. Because again, most people don't do this. Bow, 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 down, bow, 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 bow. And we got to take our rifle off our back. Oh God, my legs! But I do keep the hat. I do keep the hat on. And I was gonna have a nice wash. Rubber duck, rubber duck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The hat stays on. And there we go. Now we're washed. Let's do trousers first. Yeah, Red Dead gets a little funky with how stuff goes back on. Oh, whoa, whoa. You can leave your head on. Alright, let's go back up to Valentine. Have a little poke about. Love that he left his spurs on. It's mainly because I don't have a button on the stream deck to take the spurs off. Oh shit, the server's gonna restart in 15 minutes though. We'll log back in. Hopefully we'll get back in okay at 9. Should be okay. The other thing I would say, if you're spinning up a character for roleplay, is please make them easy to hear. Now, that's not me saying that we shouldn't have people in roleplay that have interesting voices, or maybe you're playing they have some kind of disability, which is fine, and of course it is. But if there's not a genuine character reason for that, please don't make them hard to hear, because TeamSpeak isn't the best in the world, and everyone has slightly funky mics every now and then. Please just make them easy to understand. A few times I've met characters and like, I genuinely just cannot hear what you're saying.
Sitting in Valentine. Yeah, do fuck all.
Have money.
It's good enough for me.
Yeah, fuck all to do to fuck all.
Oh look, chat. I can grab my box. So don't RP mumbles from Dick Tracy. Like, it's all about like subtlety. Have some affectation if you want, but people need to be able to hear you. Like it's almost like a weird kind of counter accessibility thing, right? There's no subtitles, which like sometimes I could do. It's like I'm subtitles mad. I don't have a hearing issue, but I always prefer having subtitles. Wait, was that a little paper there to pick up? Oh, it is. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, there we go. What I love, people make this, chat. People make an in-game newspaper, get the screenshots and stuff like that. It's fucking brilliant. And you just leave it down there. Wait, I see somebody on the porch. I see somebody on the porch. Like, we might have to arrange to chat after the storm's gone, but there's somebody on the porch. Don't run, Jay. Don't run. It's not authentic. Don't run.
I did not realize that until now. Jesus Christ, God bless you.
But he does. Is he blonde? I don't think he's blonde. Skip, Obi, skip like you mean it. Now, what's weird is it's a little RP thing for you, chat. Can you hear the pencil? Like, it's glitched out and you can't actually see their clipboards, but that tells me that both of them are in the lore menu, which is why I haven't just bowled up and gone, hey! Because they'll be reading stuff. It's also probably why they can't see me either. Because although it's glitched out, they've got their clipboards up in front of them. But also, we've only got 15 minutes, so we're not going to have a themabob. No, he didn't show up, Fluz, and won't be showing up. That particular character, anyway. Oh, shit, I really need to eat. That's the wrong one. B. Got some raw venison. Yeah, I met some lore for about 10 seconds. But hopefully we're going to be able to get something going in Valentine now. Right, let me just ask these two a second. I will interrupt. Excuse me, both. Either of you law by any chance?
Yes, how can we help you?
I'm looking for a senior or chief deputy.
Yes, a senior. There's currently one in Blackwater. His name is Boone. I'm guessing for a job.
Yeah, it's a long story, but it's kind of both a job and to give a statement and hand over some evidence.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, your best
I could
bet.
take that evidence right now and I do the statement, but yeah, there is also a senior down there who's able to hire you. So either you can stay here and give me the statement and the evidence, or you can go down there and do that while also getting your interview.
Yeah, I don't mind certainly getting rid of this evidence. I don't want to get anybody thinking I'm hiding stuff. You think we got enough time before storm hits? Get this statement done?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I do not have a book on me. 1 minute.
Yeah, we bumped into lore like 8 deep riding around, which was cool. Like, you can't beat a good, like, just lore riding out. It's really good. Alright, we got 10 minutes to get this statement done, chat. We'll be fine. And then we'll ride down to Blackwater. And that was Deputy Boone, wasn't it? Oh, the little chocolate selling kid. Yeah, he was cute.
I'll ask Boone.
Wow, y'all are very brave to wear these dresses in Valentine.
Listen.
Oh, Obi's capable of a lot.
And I'm not wearing a skirt for the same reason she is.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear one too because I'm pregnant.
Shut up. Are you?
Darcy, I would pay
Yeah, that's
you to put on a dress.
Me too. So I've been getting fat.
Oh yeah, Obi can hurry. Yeah,
Get
for
it.
sure.
Yeah, getting fat. Who the fuck is getting their ass beat?
He's not that old.
What?
Things I don't feel
What the
like
fuck is
dealing
going
with.
on?
You want a peel?
I can't.
Hello,
I want
sir.
one.
Oh, dear
Hello,
God.
sir. How you doing?
I'm doing alright.
granddaddy.
That's your granddaddy.
Slash daddy.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of both. It's complicated. I don't want to get into it.
Daddy? Granddaddy? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're waiting on, but I'm guessing he's getting prepped to take the statement.
Daddy?
Is that Doc? It does sound like Doc. It's Princess Biscuits.
The whole family are gathered today, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why is he running?
my
He's
buddy.
running. He's running.
It's my buddy. Oh, you. Oh, I'll be right back.
What the fuck is going on?
Good.
They okay?
I was about to beat an inbred's ass.
Sounds like a sport.
Should be
Yeah.
a good one.
They should do that at the auction as a
Hey, look,
game.
it's Eye Patch Guy, but he doesn't have a badge
Are you
on.
going to the auction, Darcy?
Oh, no.
I most certainly am not because I know what'll happen and then I will cry because then I will lose. Oh my god, all my money would be gone.
I'm going.
He might be glitched, that is true.
Hiccups.
Just check nothing in the Discord. I can't believe we found a murderer. Day one, chat. What's crazy is if I'd been deputized by now, we would have caught a murderer as well. And then we could have had the investigation. That would have been awesome. Would have been one fewer killer off the streets, but no. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the statement done, chap. I am wondering if they've glitched, actually. They've all gone. They've... Oh no, oh, there we go.
Everybody's talking so much. God damn it.
Fuck you, Stan.
Why?
I don't know, I just felt like it.
But you can tell, if you look at his character model,
So I assume then like something obviously happened.
the mouth
or
isn't moving,
something,
which means they're pressing their
'cause people
PTT.
got shot in cells and
Yeah,
shit.
let's talk away from the middle of town.
Yeah, let's
We're
go.
good at the telegram office. So
See,
there'll be a
do you
lot of
see my
people
mouth
there.
move when I'm pressing my PTT?
Fantastic.
You're fat.
But yeah, his isn't moving.
Alright, here you go. I'll have you fill this out, alright?
Yeah, whatever you need. You want me to give you the evidence I've got on me at the same time?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Oh, I was writing out a book for me. Oh, God. Okay, date of the incident. I have to do it stupid American style. 3/12/1900. Place of the incident. Saint Denis Sheriff's Office. Name of the witness.
Why is there nobody at the gunsmith when I need
Obidiah
him?
Colt. Telegram of the witness.
Why is there nobody at the gunsmith when I need him?
OC
Because they feed the FD marshals in time and they go high, they run ahead.
I was in Saint Denis.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Around the
I
sheriff's
walked all the way home last night.
office at approximately 2 p.m. EST.
I mean, you know, when
waiting for
everyone came
a
to town. Oh, when everyone came to town, I just
waiting for
did
an
the Irish
interview
goodbye, you know,
with
walk away without saying anything. and I walked
Deputy
from here
Hastings. I noticed
to my house. On foot.
another gentleman
Crazy.
on foot
It was actually quite
approach
useful.
the office and read through the
I would recommend it, but you know.
if it's on the board outside. I then noticed they pinned a note on the door of the. I never forget if it's 1 or 2 Fs.
Lord Gunsmith.
Why's that?
After.
Just said, I want a gunsmith, and I heard a man.
Oh god, it's really hard to
scream
write a
out,
statement while someone's
"Gunsmith
talking in your
alone."
ear as well. I can't do it, chat. I can't write while someone's talking.
Good.
I then noticed they pinned a note on the door of this
I have
sheriff's
$30 to
office.
give a gunsmith, and they're none
For
of
what?
them are here. Secret.
They
I gotta take.
then
I'm gonna
walked
take
away
someone
towards
on a
the theater and into
Emma.
town.
Maybe.
I
God knows.
approached
I have
the
not seen or
door
heard it from that woman,
and read the
unfortunately.
note. I approached the door and read the note,
But yeah, no, I've got a bunch of camping supplies on one of my horses.
which I
Gonna rent a
have
boat, go
now
up to an island, and
handed
get our
over
gold done.
to.
You know, I would offer you, but
Excuse me, deputy. Can I just grab your
Yeah.
name for this statement?
Patrick O'Neill.
Oh, I see it right there at the end. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
To Deputy O'Neill. The note seemed to detail both a murder and an act of cannibalism, and hinted that this was not the first occasion this person had carried this.
You know, someone said I shoot the bald head.
I
It
then
honestly doesn't look that bad. It looks
pursued
bad when you're like
the
completely
gentleman
Yeah,
to
I need to get Mac back for that. I
to
have
get
4
an
more shavings to go
accurate
before we're even.
description.
I mean, technically 5. He shaved in solidarity with me, but that wasn't me shaving him. That was a Biddy shaving.
Average
Doesn't count.
height, mid-30s, dark hair, brackets, black, dark, mid-length beard, black, grey bowler hat. Okay, hang on. Close book. F8. Quit. All right, now we gotta wait for like a minute. Now we gotta wait for a minute and then reconnect. And in theory, everyone should load back in. Oh, that's 171 people on. It annoys me though, because it's a little bit too early. Like, it's 8:58 here right now, and I'm like, it doesn't reset exactly at 9 PM, and it upsets me greatly. All right, let's try and get back in. We'll either get straight in and then get immediately disconnected. But we should be okay. Oh no, I think it's there we go. Disconnected. There we go. Server restarting. There we go. Oh no, still going. You gotta love how quickly virtual servers come up and down though. But look, we're straight in a queue, chat. Boo! Oh, we're in. There you go. All right, I really hope we get to have an interview today. So hungry though, chat. I'm so hungry. I will definitely be stopping in an hour, he said, unless we're mid-interview. Right, we'll get this statement done and then go down to Boone. Okay. Now, where was I? This is a cool way of doing statements, though. I won't lock it, though, just in case. Okay, a narrative of what happened. I was in Saint-Denis around the sheriff's office at Roxby 2 p.m. EST waiting for an interview with Deputy Hastings. I noticed another gentleman on foot approach the office and read through the leaflets on the wall outside. I then noticed they pinned a note on the door of the sheriff's office. They then walked away towards the theater and into town. I approached the door and read the note, which I have now handed over to Deputy O'Neill. The note seemed to detail both a murder and an act of cannibalism and hinted that this was not the first occasion this person has carried this out. I then pursued the gentleman to get an accurate description. They walked towards and around the tailors and then down toward the Bastille. Average height, mid-30s. Male. Oh no, okay. Do it on the next page. Average height, mid-30s, dark hair, black, dark, mid-length, beard, black, gray bowler hat. How do I get extra lines? But this is cool though, like you can tear pages out, which I think is what these dotted lines are for, which is really good. Gray bowler hat. White shirt. Trousers. I haven't finished writing the statement yet. Calm down. White shirt. Just... Okay, Savvy. I was also an actual policeman. Just wait. I'm gonna have to get the button out, chat.
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
Okay, carrying on. Okay. White shirt, brackets, smart. Gray. Ooh, gray waistcoat. Smart. Light gray tight trousers. Smart. Knee, kind of just about knee length. Shin length. Black boots with trousers tucked in. Smart. No horse was noted. We go. Obidiah, Colt, Hi, Obidiah. Colt, do a test. Oh, Colt. What is it? Third. I have to do it stupid American way. Third. 12. 1900. What time is it? EST right now, chat? It's 21 minus 5. Okay. Wait, if I put it in military, are they gonna be weird about it? 5:03. Okay. That'll do. See the time. Okay. That'll do. But where is Nerd? Put it in military and I'll fight you myself. What's wrong with military time? God, you're so fussy. Military time, best time. Where are they? They're right here. Calm down. Deputy O'Neill.
Yep.
I'm all done.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, I do that and then that. There you go.
Yeah, alrighty. Thank you.
Is there anything else you need from me, or is it worth me heading down to Blackwater see if I can't find
Oh yeah, no,
Boone?
you headed yourself down to Blackwater. I'll contact Boone and I'll let him know that I recommend you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
No problem.
You
Have a
stay
good
safe.
day. You too.
It's weird. Stay safe is such a wild RP hangover for me. Like, it's what Obi always used to say in Wild. Just stay safe. I mean, how could you not recommend Obi? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do the date. No, Decker, I'm not even going to finish your sentence because I know you're being a contrarian bastard. But yeah, that is the way I get through it. Like, normally I'd just be like, 3rd March 2020, whatever the year is. I'm stuck with ride safe. But what if they're not riding? Gildens was appreciate you. I fucking hate that. I hate that so much. Why don't you just say hashtag blessed before you ride away? Hashtag blessed. Appreciate you. But what if you don't appreciate them? What if they're just a fucking asshole? Maybe they'll ride safely when they get home. Frax, is that a sex joke? You making a sex joke? Yeah, I love 24-hour clock. I don't even really know why I love 24-hour clock, but I like 24-hour clock so much more than any other clock. Yeah. Hashtag unblessed, you son of a bitch. Boobity boobity bay. Bibbity boobity boo. Yeah, I'll take care now. See, I like that one. That's quite nice. What is going... Do you know why I hate my life, chat? It's because I will spend hours and hours pouring into trying to produce a good show live on the internet for people. But you can just work for Chick-fil-A and have weird eyes and a face that moves in an interesting way and be a shock that somebody doesn't want Chick-fil-A sauce, and you can go viral and get millions and millions of people watching you and comment. I hate being creative. I hate being creative in every way. Yeah, I'm 20 to anything. Car, phone, PC, everywhere is 24 hours. 24-hour clock. It just makes sense. Like, it's not... Military time's not hard. It's 24 because there are 24 hours. No, your Chick-fil-A thing reminded me of the Chick-fil-A, what do you call them? Like, cashier or whatever. Yeah. Are you upset because you can't be a Wild West man too? But I can be a Wild West man. I'm doing it. I do desperately need to kill an animal though. Is military time not standard for the UK? I feel like we use it in the UK mainly, yeah. I don't know if it's a standard, but I feel like we do that here more than anything. Like, all you have to do though to figure out 24-hour clocks is just add the numbers of the hours together. So if it's 17, that's 8 o'clock. 1 and 7. That's all you gotta do. Really hope we find a horse somewhere. Yeah, like, so 1800 hours, 1 and 8 is 9. When you get to 8 o'clock though, it's a bit weird because 2 and 0 doesn't really work. You just have to kind of remember that one. Like 21, 2 and 1, it's 3 in the morning. It's really easy. I tried for so long to keep a straight face. I tried so hard to keep a straight face for so long. No, if you want the shortcut, you minus 12.
Dear, you ran the birdie over.
Yeah, minus 12. That's the way to convert.
Up in the sky.
Yeah, and where was it?
So 17 minus 12, 5 o'clock. 18 minus 12, yeah, 6 o'clock. That's the shortcut. But honestly, like, when you work with it all the time, when I see 18, I don't see 18. I just see 6 o'clock. Do you know what I mean? I thought you were just really ad at math. I am ad at maths. Come on, horsey, let's go. Jump, chickadee-gum, 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 chickadee-gum. Why is this guy, is he humming Jaws? Yeah, that's one a good old hangover of British colonialism, isn't it?
If you're not from Britain and you come here, you're an immigrant. If you're from Britain and you go to Spain, you're an expat. Yeah. Yeah. Because we're somehow different. I really need some food, chat. How much cash have I got on me? I think have I got? No, I spent it all on ammunition, didn't I? Fuck. I think. Do I have? I don't think I have any on me though. Fuck, I don't. Wait, hang on. Oh no, I've got some. Okay, we're okay. I got a bit. I think I can eat raw venison once I'm away from my horse. Fuck, I can't eat raw venison and I don't have my stove with me. Hold, please. Usually there'll be a little stove somewhere around. Where's the... Oh shit, where's the butcher in? Is he around on the... Okay, he's around there. Yeah, I literally don't have enough money to buy anything. Right, let's get this goddamn interview done with a bit of luck. Thank you, Mamily. I am running now so that I don't die. All right, we got $5. Please be a working restaurant. Okay, quick. And yes, Obi is running now because I don't want to die during my interview. Oh. Wait, how is that not a restaurant? Oh my god, the saloon is always open. All right, what have you got? You got some food? Got some cabbage. I only need a little bit. Can I just eat some honey maybe? Oh, chocolate. That'll do. Let's get 3 chocolates. This is a weird looking chocolate, chat. This is the weirdest looking chocolate I've ever seen. Chocolate stew. I love it though, because it's basically like, hey, we don't have an item that can be chocolate, so just gonna make it stew. Okay. Don't worse. This is the worst thing in every server. I hate it. I hate it that you can't... There's nothing you can do to stop your character from just throwing their shit on the ground when they finish their stew, and it makes me so upset. In every server, I've hated that. I'm like, Obi wouldn't litter. But sadly, it's just the animation that you get. All right, let's see if we can find Boone. Fuck, they're all gonna have gone, aren't they? So, generally, they use something called Salty Chat, which ties into the in-game proximity and puts you all in little whisper groups, I think.
What are we eating today?
I don't know. I gotta look.
God, we're just not having any luck getting this interview, are we, chat? Forever cursed.
we'll wait here for a bit. What I want to know is... No. Alt, maybe? Z? Like, on most servers, there's a way to, like, investigate your... weapons. God damn. We'll see. I could shoot a gun, couldn't I? I get their attention. Did you find Lawman? Just trying desperately, Purple. Does the server have written commands? It does, actually. Doesn't have an inspect. Loadout? Oh, that's cool. Oh, look. Perform emote. Look yonder. Oh, that's cool. Click inspect in your satchel. Inspect in your satchel. Oh, what? You mean if I take it out? Would you have to do that? Toggle satchel crafting? No. Oops, sorry, my gun went off. Okay, I need to not have my inventory be that long. Yeah, I love that you can drag the lantern on your hip. That's always good. Oh, okay. So you take your gun out. Hang on. Take the gun out. Then inspect. Gotcha. Thank you. The weapon is cold.
Can I help you, fella?
Yeah, I'm looking for Boone, I think his name is.
That's me.
Oh, fantastic. Name's Obidiah. Obidiah Colt. I've been directed down this way for an interview.
Oh. Sure.
Hi, Boone.
Hi, Angel.
You like honk?
What?
You like honk?
Who the hell is Honk?
Honk. It's the horse.
You named your horse Honk?
Oh, no. This was gifted to me by somebody.
Who?
Who do you think would name their horse Honk?
I don't fucking know. No. Couple of weirdos, I guess.
No, they're definitely that. I have some things to fill you in later when you're done with business.
Okay. Where are you gonna be?
I'll just be around.
Okay, stay in Blackwater. I'll come get you.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Okay.
Honk if you like horses, I guess.
It was right there, chat.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't mean to dump this on you. You're just at the tail end of a long line so far.
No, you're fine. It's my job.
I like this guy.
Alright, yeah. I can give you your interview if you have some time.
Yeah, I'm all yours.
Alright, beautiful. Just go in the office. I'm gonna leave the door open if you're gonna stick around.
Okay.
4 days, Yukina.
Alrighty. Have a seat.
Thank you. Much obliged.
You said your name was?
It's Colt. Obidiah Colt.
Colt.
I was just chatting to Deputy O'Neill up in Valentine. I had to give him a statement about a little fun I've been having today already.
Oh, lovely.
I was up in Saint Denis, supposed to have a meeting with Deputy Hastings, and well, I stumbled upon a murderer.
Who?
Don't know, but he posted a note on the door of Saint Denis. While I was waiting, I went up afterwards, gave it a read. Basically a confession about being a cannibal. So I tailed him a little bit through town just to make sure I had a good eye on him, and I bumped into about 8 law up coming out of Valentine. spoke to them about it, and went in and gave a statement to O'Neill, gave him the evidence I found.
Okay.
Hell of a start to the day.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let me just pull up some paperwork real quick. Okay, can you spell your first name for me?
Yeah, it's Obidiah. O-B-I-D-I-A-H.
Okay, beautiful. And your program?
Is OC Oscar Charlie 6565.
And what stars do you see the most when you look in the sky?
Stars do I see? Well, that's a very esoteric question. I wasn't ready to get all philosophical. I mean, I got a bit of love lost for European countries, I suppose. A little nighttime over there. Yeah, I know, but it's like what stars, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I traveled a little bit. I still find myself stuck on their time sometimes. Makes it good for me getting up in the middle of the night, though.
Got it. Okay, well, I'm just going to ask you a couple of questions, then I'm going to give you a couple of scenarios. I just want you to obviously be, open and honest and, try not to think too hard on the answers. I just want the first thing that comes to mind. That way I can see where your brain is at.
No problem.
Well, first things first, do you have a horse?
I do indeed. His name's Reddy. He's a great old big shy horse just down by the butcher.
Okay, beautiful. And do you have a sidearm and a long arm?
I got my bolt action here and a Navy revolver as well.
Okay. And where are you currently based out of in Monroe?
I've been hanging around Valentine, maybe for the fishing and Flatiron, but tend to go into Saint Denis quite a bit.
Okay. And what do you do for work?
Well, right now, just fishing and hunting, but my career is, I'm an old law dog. Not in this state, but I've done a fair amount of time.
Oh, so you do have experience?
Yeah, my last posting, I was acting as a detective, similar kind of shit escape to Saint Denis, focusing on, hunting down the monsters, let's put them that way.
So you're a fan of investigative work, or is that not something you're looking to do?
Well, very much so. I mean, it's something I fell into. They tended to point me at the serial killers and the real messed up folk last time I worked, tracking them down, statements, good old interrogation, putting together a case, and then making them pay.
Okay, all right, well, that's good. We need more detectives. You have any family in the state?
I don't know. No family to speak of.
What about any ongoing conflicts or problems, gang affiliations, anything like that?
No, sir. I've been in Monroe a little while, but kept my head down knowing what I wanted to come do as a living, so ain't even anybody knows really I'm pointing to myself at law.
Alrighty. You ever been arrested?
I have not, no.
Okay. Well, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself, Mr. Colt. Tell me why you want to be a lawman. Again.
No, I understand. It's pretty much been me for 20 years or so. I had a brief period. I stepped away from the force for a year or so and found myself at a loose end again, and some habits you just can't shake off, so I came back to law. It's all I really know, all I've ever really done. A little bit of ranching in those years I took off in the middle, but I certainly ain't no ranch hand. It's not for me. I don't know, it's something about law, protecting those who can't protect themselves, making sure the right people pay and the right people stay safe. It's hard to describe it, just it's what I'm here for, you know? I don't really know how to do much else.
Okay, fair enough. Well, since you were prior law, you could probably answer this one with more ease than others. What do you think law as a whole can do to improve the department?
Well, I haven't had too much of a run-in with law so far here in Monroe, but if it's anything like anywhere else, my experience, kindness. Usually law has a pretty bad rap, and I find if I just get out and I speak to people on the street, man to man, don't hide behind a badge or think I have a right to treat anyone any different because of that badge. Generally, I find people are willing to talk, willing to help. I think underneath it all, they know we're here to serve them and protect them, and as long as you ain't a dick to them, 9 times out of 10, they're happy to help. So, as always, be kind. Remember our duty is to serve the public and protect them, and focus on the big picture, the sons of bitches that really need to be put in the ground.
Okay, all right, very nice. Okay, and just one important question. Again, I know you were previously law, but I have to ask this. You know, obviously having to upload the law and protect the citizens of Monroe, sometimes you're going to have to use force, sometimes even deadly force. Is that something that you are willing to do if that situation ever came about?
Well, as you say, I'm an old law dog, and it doesn't please me to say I have done it before, and I will do it again if needs be.
Yeah, it is always a last resort for this department, but I do have to ask, you know.
I mean, I'll be honest, it makes me happy to hear that. Like, my first weapon out there on the street is my words. I don't want to be reaching for my holster unless I absolutely have to.
Okay, I agree. Okay, well, sorry, I'll stop picking your brain about you.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm going to ask you a couple of questions. In these scenarios, you're going to be acting as if you were a full-fledged deputy, and you don't have any backup that is responding to you. It's just you solely by yourself.
Understood.
First question. You're patrolling the town. You walk past a saloon and you hear a bottle break. So naturally you're curious, you take a look inside, but you see 2 gentlemen pointing guns at each other. What do you do to help resolve the situation?
Well, first part of call, as always, is just take a look around. Civilians in any potential harm's way, any immediate threat to myself or life other than these 2 pointing guns at each other. And once I'm happy it's an acceptable risk, my first port of call is trying to put myself between them and any civilian who needs to get out to safety, and I just start talking. Nothing loud, nothing shouty, just a simple, how we doing, gentlemen? And get a lay of the land. If they wanted to shoot each other, they'd have pulled the trigger already, which means I can talk them down if I do it right. But keep it calm and de-escalate the whole damn situation.
Okay, very good. All right. You and a fellow deputy have been working together quite a bit. However, you realize that this deputy has been constantly interrupting you whenever you try to speak to somebody. You've noticed it's been happening quite frequently and you're growing tired of it. How do you resolve this?
I resolve it quietly and ideally out of sight of the public or even any other deputies, because while I might have a problem with them, they still uphold the badge, And they're still the face of us in the public, so I ain't gonna undermine them by giving them a dressing down in front of anybody else. So quietly to the side, maybe even over a drink off duty one night, get to the bottom of why they're doing it, if they even realize they're doing it, and try to help educate them in how that looks and how it comes across when we're out in public. But absolutely, I would do it behind closed doors, no public dressing down.
And now, what if even doing it behind closed doors, it continues to happen?
Well, then we're gonna have a sterner conversation. And I would look to, ideally, the support of the superiors in the office. And if it needs be, maybe some public words. As long as they ain't interfering with what I need to do.
Okay. All right. One last question. This is a bit of a longer one, so just, be brief with me. Me and you are on duty. You are a full-fledged deputy. I am the senior. You arrest somebody and you put them in the cell. However, while they're in the cell, this prisoner starts giving me lip. It's real mouthy. So I enter the cell, I cuff him, and I start beating him. At first you realize just a couple of punches, maybe a kick here and there, and the man eventually stopped talking. However, you realize that I continue to beat him, and I do not stop. What do you do?
Well, I appreciate this day and age. This might not be a popular response, but I cuff you the hell up and I arrest you. Because you ain't getting away with that just because you got a badge on. Basic respect for life, no matter who it is in that cage.
Very good. Okay, Mr. Colt. I think that about sums it up. Do you have any questions for me?
I don't think so off the top of my head, and everyone I've met so far in law here seems to have their head on straight. Makes me excited to join if you have me.
Well, I'm very stern when it comes to my deputies because I don't like jackasses in this department, so.
Well, that makes two of us.
Okay, well, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to send in the interview to Miss Derringer, which I believe is who you spoke with. And then she will have the final say, and if she thinks that the answers were up to par, and I think they were very much up to par, and then she'll be reaching out, and then we can get you your badge, get your paperwork going, and get you in the department as a deputy.
Well, I appreciate that very much. Give me something to do.
Yeah, of course.
Man can only fish for so long.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. It's a pleasure meeting you, and I appreciate you coming in for an interview.
And you, I appreciate your time. I appreciate I kind of dropped this on you last minute.
Oh, no, seriously. It's not an issue whatsoever. Thank you again.
Pleasure. You stay safe.
You as well. Hope to hear from you soon.
And you.
Hug it, now kiss.
Well, there you go, chat. And that's how you do a law interview. Which is easy when you got 20 years of experience on the force. Well, hooey.
I'm a deputy. I might be a deputy. I might not be a deputy.
Hashtag blessed. Stay safe. Hashtag blessed.
Yeah, that's what confused me though, was what stars. I'm like, fuck, what stars are above Europe? Like, what stars are above Europe? I don't know.
Well, I see European stars. I don't know, French. French stars. I see French stars everywhere I look.
I think that's always been like, that's always how I've explained it. Like, oh yeah, I used to travel in Europe and I'm kind of still on their time zone is I think what I've always said whenever I've been like asked for time zone stuff.
He's good though. I like him. I see the constellation of London. Have you heard of a place called London? The Big Dipper. There we go now. Now we can relax. That's sorted now. Huzzah. Not bad. Oh no, it's perfectly good RP from him. And good, like it's funny, like there's obviously like that guy could RP and has a decent mic. Like it's not a surprise that he's a, you know, deputy. Okay. Just the PTT click. Outrageous. To be fair, I don't know if anyone can hear my PTT, but actually no, they wouldn't because I got a noise gate. That'll be I want to be able to brush while I'm off the horse. I missed who said in chat. It's good to see me in RP again, but thank you. It's nice to be back. I don't know how much of it I'm going to do and how much I'm going to stream, but I really want to find an end to Obi's story. I don't know. It'll be interesting. What I like is like the insanity of this game is that you've got like the where you ride the horse. It affects how, like, if you ride through roads, which is a really dusty town, your horse gets dirty faster. Like it's insane. It's insane. Weren't you one that said that shouldn't be closure? Yeah, but that was about therapy, not stories. Stories are allowed to have an end. Like, Obi's not the sort of character that you just keep playing forever. Like, and that was the worst thing about getting banned from Wild, because you don't get any warning. Like, it just happens, and then it's just like chump, you're cut off from the characters. So I can't remember. There was a phrase I used. It's like, I can't remember, but you got no chance of resolving that because you that's it. You're just shut off from the world and the characters immediately, and you've got no avenue to try to bring that to an end. Like, your only option is to try and reinvent them on a different server. Usually. So we're just going to finish off with a little light hunting. Chat. Get some, because Obi really needs some cash. Really needs some cash. The horse does dunk, yeah. If your horse is dirty and then you ride through a river, it'll ride through. Why was I banned? It's a really long story, to be honest, Lucanus. And I don't, like, it's 2 years ago now. I don't really like to dwell on it too much. Oh, damn. I always forget that's the shallow way across that crossing. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Q's. And if you are enjoying the RP and you think, I wonder what else Jay does, join the Discord. Fuckheads. That's it. Is it the same world? Do you mean like as in the same map, Yukino? Like, then it's never the same world. It's always the same map. Yeah, it's always the same map. Like, I think this is the standard Red Dead Online map, isn't it? Or is it the single player map? I think it's the Red Dead Online map, because that's what, like, when you play RP servers, you play Red Dead Online, not Red Dead Redemption 2. And I missed, somebody had a first chat in chat. This is PC, because you can't do roleplay on consoles. Sometimes Jay does the sex. Hard to believe, but it's true. What evidence do you have of that, Shalom? You have no evidence that I've ever once done the sex. See you, Dagger. Colt and Derringer sounds like it's meant to be an action squad. I think Derringer. I don't think Derringer is like an active law person. I think they're like HR. Like, I'm not meaning to belittle it, but like, you know, they're like administrative side of things. I don't think they, in terms of a character, I don't think that they come out into the world as law, but I could be completely wrong. Or like they may act as like chief marshal, but only from an admin perspective, in terms of like you wouldn't meet that character out and about riding a horse. But I don't know. That's just the way I've seen it done on other servers before, where you have like people who RP being the clerk, but you won't ever meet them in person. But I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Let's get really close to see how inaccurate my bolt action rifle is. I mean, you can still get that, Savvy. Like, I had that on Wild. My partner, Ripley. Oh my god, I don't think we even got it enough to... Did it fall over or did it keep running? No, we got it. Did Ripley have a cat named... no, she had a cat named Kumar, though. She did actually have a cat called Kumar. Or as was referred to in character, her giant orange pussy. Yeah. There's even a clip about it in my BRB screen. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, Ripley and Colt made a good pair. They made a good pair. I just remember the first time I did an interrogation as Colt. It was so much fun.
Howdy, fella.
Howdy.
Yes, can you guide me a little bit? I'm new to the town and I'm new to the Monroe.
Well,
where can I find animals to hunt?
What do you want to hunt? I mean...
Animals. Deers.
I mean, if you want to stay fairly safe, this here where you are right now is the best spot. You get plenty of deer running from here to roads.
I'm not seeing you on one deer on this place.
Yeah, you got to kind of come around every now and then. You usually get pretty much in front of us here. They like to congregate up by the tracks. You get 5 or 6, say, run back and forth. Or if you head over the hill in front of me in a straight line, you'll find Flatiron Lake, where you can fish for sturgeon. That's a good way to make some money when you're new.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, pleasure.
You got a beautiful horse on you.
Yeah, like that. I hate that. Like bless, but it's the worst. Like it means they're either playing like with speakers instead of headphones, or they're getting like vicious bleed from their headphones into the mic. But yeah. And yeah, I hate to say it, it does ruin the RP. Like shitty audio quality really does suck. Okay. You got a nice horse. Do you want to fuck my horse? Is that what you're saying? Da-da-da-ba-doo-down. I get it, but easht. It's one of the great things about Wild, for all its faults, is that they were sometimes unnecessarily strict, but they were pretty shit hot on you needed to have. I don't even mean an expensive mic, just like not a crappy like USB headset mic, basically. Oh, there we go. There we go. I saw the bowler hat and immediately thought cannibal. It was fine. You could see from his approach, he had no gun belt, and I had my rifle out already, so he was gonna get dropped pretty quick. I got a little bit of... Jesus Christ. Hey, Luck, what time did you call this? What time did you call this? Is there our PvP? I mean, yeah, you could shoot anyone you like, Dev.
Like, you're not supposed to. Basically, the rule is no random deathmatch. And ideally, like, guns shouldn't be your first port of call. But as long as it's not random and there is some element of roleplay to it, yeah, you absolutely get PvP. I'm gonna cook this venison instead of eat it. Hope the interview went well. It seems to have. I mean, you never know. Look how muddy red is. I get that sweet, sweet deputy salary. Oh yeah. Da, dum, da. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, is it over here? I mean, that wasn't a good interview, chat. How was that a good interview? Just answer the question. Huh, I thought you could cook on these. Well, time to go get my campfire out of the bank. Because, of course, that's where you keep your campfires, chat. You keep your campfires in the bank. Like a normal person. That's my plan, chat. Get the old deputy's salary and then kick back and do nothing. That's Obi's retirement plan. He's just gonna be that fat old policeman who does nothing and just cashing a pension. That's it. Obi would not let you do that. Obi doesn't get a choice. I am Obi. I am the one who knocks. Oh no, wait, hang on. My campfire's on my horse, actually. Mind if I'm policing there, Lou? I hate that I know exactly what you're on about, Gobble. I hate that I know exactly what you're on about. Huh. Yeah, great policing, Lou. Bake 'em away, toys. Chief? Actually, take 'em away, toys. The ring came off my pudding can. Take my penknife, my good man. I swear it's Springfield's only choice. Throw up your hands and raise your voice. I swear those things are awfully loud. Man, I can't do all the voices, chat. Jeez. Hey, where the fuck is my campfire? I swear I saw the campfire somewhere. Why isn't it on my horse? Okay, I don't need those anymore because they were for the interview, so they can go. I've got a campfire. Where did I put it? It's not in the bank. Did I put it in the box maybe? But the banks aren't, it might be in the roads bank actually, to be fair, because the banks are only joint for money, not joint for inventory. So like the money gets wired, but the safety deposit boxes are local. And I think his Obi's campfire is in Rhodes Bank because I was setting it there because I was going to mainly be around Flatiron fishing. And then you went on a 4-hour wild goose chase. We got there in the end, though. We got there in the end. Da 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 ba doo down. Yeah, I was gonna be pissed if I didn't manage to get an interview tonight. It's not because like everyone's got IRL stuff. It's just like I streamed especially tonight for that interview, and it's already been 4 days of back and forth. So fast travel isn't a thing in RP. Can you fast travel in real life? Cat, can you? Can you? Dum. I think I should be sheriff. I almost caught a murderer. I'm so furious that I wasn't deputized then. Could you imagine that if I'd caught a murderer, just literally watching him pin a confession to the floor, to the door? Here's the thing though, chat. What I'm about to say might be crazy. Okay? And let's see if you can understand why. if that had happened when I was a deputy, I wouldn't have caught him on purpose. I'd have chased them, but I'd have let them get away. Because me catching them is a win for me. And it's a win for law. Shit RP. And I know on Wild and on other servers, criminals, some criminals go like really put in the effort to craft criminal stories for the law and the territory to get involved with. And then if you get a shit law player who just wants to win and get the arrest and like just ruins all the work that the criminals put in, that's no fun for anybody. Like tracing a cannibal over a couple of months is much more interesting from a story point of view. Like going, look, you just put a confession on that. I'm going to lasso you and arrest you. Like, well, okay, that was 10 minutes of fun and I won. But it's shit. It's not interesting. I'm thinking a lot about food now, chap. Just remember that there's food after stream. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know what the food is. It's so hard. I really want to figure out how off these sites are on this server, because it's really fucking difficult. Just run it over with your horse. You can do that, but then you can't skin them, annoyingly. Alright, we'll get to roads. We'll check the bank for my campfire. We'll check my telegrams, and I'm going to call it a night, chat, because I need to fucking rest. I felt like shit when I woke up this morning. Just randomly like shit. Like so much so that I didn't go swimming today. I just had the headache from hell. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I did not like it. I do not approve this message. Oh, bone broth, man. I love bone broth. Bone broth is... I haven't had bone broth in ages, but bone... It's hard to say, but... Bone broth was the fucking best. Obi meeting Fisk was one of my favorite RP moments. Remind me, Valen. I remember Lucius meeting Fisk. Obi meeting Fisk. I mean, that's so long ago now, isn't it? That's at least 2 years. But I do remember your preacher character talking to Lucius. And just being absolutely appalled that I threw money at people. Father Matthias, yes. Sorry. Yeah, that was good. That was fucking amazing. And then you briefly spun up Fisk on Sundance, right? And met Marcus. That was interesting. Good night, Goddiok. Old. Thank you for hanging out. No, don't get straight back on your horse again, Obi, like an old man. Why did I come here? I don't remember. That was the style at the time. I'm nervous now, chat. I've been saying that my telegram is OC6565, and that's just from memory. That could be wrong. That might not be my telegram number. Okay, thank God it is. It is. It's fine. OC6565. Good. Okay, no telegrams. I don't really need. I'll keep it. Can you archive? I think you can actually archive. This is what I like. So they have this button which is itemize, which literally puts this telegram in your pocket as an item. It's really fucking good, so that you can give that telegram to other people. You should have Seol on Gatang. It's oxtail soup. Oh, I've had oxtail soup. It's all right. It's not my favorite soup. Like, you can just get that in a can here, at least, called oxtail soup. It's okay. It's quite brothy, but it does have a little weird aftertaste to it. God, now I want soup and bread. I want crunchy bread. I want crunchy fresh bread and Haribo and Pringles and chocolate cake and ice cream and cheese and sourdough bread. Is that person okay, chat? I love it. Look, they're just teleporting behind their horse. You did get some weird shit happen in Red M. It's great.
Yep, that's right.
There it is, chat. All right, let's pop all my herbs in as well. My spare herbs. Oh, that's where all my fishing lures is as well. It does make me wonder, like, what could have been done with this if GTA had done, like, official mod support for this. Because the stuff that modders have done... Alright, I want to sell the buck fur and the antlers. I'll keep the venison for myself. Can you get a house? I'm not sure. Like, I've seen people offer houses for sale, and I've seen that you can get a loan for a house, and it says you can speak to a real estate agent, but I don't quite know how it works or what you get, in all honesty. So I'm not entirely sure how it works, but yes, you can. There we go. Cook up some venison. Obi was investigating Ged's old criminal, and Fisk was in tow. Fisk's whole thing was basically organized crime, full Penguin from Batman shit. And there was a tete-a-tete before the big drama when there was a delicate truce and trade of info about to happen. Dun 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 dun. Best laid plans of mice and men. Hey, Valen. There's nothing worse than figuring out a whole nice story and then not getting it to come to fruition. Da-da. But you could still play on Wild, right, Valen? You didn't get the, you know, the stamp of, I don't know what the word is. All right, one last bit of venison. Num 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 num. Okay, that's empty. I think there is stamp of shame. That's it. Tramp stamp. Oh, I came here the other night and there were literally a tent with a record player playing out music. It was really cool. There we go. Valen wasn't scarlet lettered, no. What did it play? I can't remember. It was some classical music from the time. Yeah, like Ranch is good. There's a few things that missing, but equally there's a few things that it has that others don't. So it's always kind of swings and roundabouts with most RP servers. Like, you can't get any bedrooms here, which I always find a bit odd. I always like RPing, like going to bed and stuff. But like, you can't go into any of the bedrooms in Valentine. I don't think you can. I haven't been into the parlor house here. Yeah, that's honestly, Valen, I know a lot of people that have been in the same boat as you. Like, you were left behind, but your characters' lives didn't make any sense anymore because everyone you were involved with has just miraculously suddenly gone, and you're like, how do I write that everybody has left for some weird reason? Like, that's the other thing. Like, people getting banned is hard for the person getting banned, but equally so for the people they were role playing with. Like, you gotta somehow make that make sense for your story as someone that's left behind with it all. Let's have a look. So usually in the parlor house, yeah, see, all these extra doors are closed on Ranch as well, which I don't quite understand. There's a lot you can't get to in Valentine that, like, for no reason really. It's just like a balcony or something. Oh, this might be closed at the moment, actually. Oh no. I think I saw a notice about this reopening or something. It was the Rapture. Sorry. Obviously, yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. We can get into here. You can have a little bedroom in here. So here you can. Oh, look. Oh! Oh! Goddamn! I was gonna go to bed, chat. I don't know. I just got teleported into the sky. And then somehow I'm down. I don't really know what happened there. I went to the eternal bed. How far? Oh, that's cool. So you can have a little bit of zoom. Like, I can't respawn for 10 minutes, chat. Like, I'm not gonna just dump out, but I don't want to do all this med RP. I need to go and stop and go and eat. Why did this have to happen? Why? Oh. Because now we've got the whole, is there anybody around? Scream for help? Yeah, but what the fuck do I say? I am kind of intrigued about what the scream for help does. Aliens, oh God, there was God taking me. I've fallen and I can't get up. I tuned in. It's your fault. It's your fault, Doc. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the other player could help resurrect me quicker. Let's see if we can get some RP out of this. Oh, there you go. Oh, so they do have this mechanism basically where doctors will get a note that someone's injured. But my take on things like this, especially with where we are at the moment, is that I won't play out this injury. Like, I'll role play out the med side of stuff. But I'm probably not going to play an ongoing injury from this. Well, I opened the door and I was in the sky. I think I found a little bug. But, you know, like, you don't know if there's any medical players on, or, you know, if they are they all out in Armadillo, or what, really? But yeah, I will probably say that I hallucinated. But I swear to God, I was walking into a bedroom, and next thing I know, I was falling from the sky, and I woke up here on the ground. It was the damnedest thing. Yeah, that was weird, chat. Let me just do right click. Let's go into the Discord. Bug reports. Yeah, that chocolate's finally kicking in. Could you imagine? That would be amazing. I think we do have a bug report somewhere. The Lord was taking me into his bosom. I think there was a bug report somewhere. Train schedule. See, I think they used to have trains on Ranch. I think they used to have trains on Ranch, but don't anymore. Ranch talk, support, server com. I swear I saw a little bug report button, but maybe not. Have fun, love you, don't die. Okay. I'm mainly upset because I really wanted to go and eat. I really wanted to go and eat. Has it been 4 minutes already? Jesus. Doom. Okay, there's that. No, I can't see. I swear I saw crash dumps. Quick. Oh, bug reporting. There it is. Hi. Went into a bedroom in the parlor house to finish my session and quit. And when I went through the door, it teleported me into the sky and I fell to my death. Ruffle. There we go. You have a mimic door. We can't talk about mimic doors because you'll upset Millie. Yeah. Millie's character had a bad experience with a mimic door in our D&D Saturday group. Yeah. Terrified her. Terrified her. Also, Doc, I'll get back to you with that thing, for the thing. I also changed my character's name. I told chat my name, so I'll tell you. It's now Barnabas Finch, not Barnabas. What did I come up with? McElroy. This is how I name. If you think, chat, for any minute that I put any amount of thought or effort into my stuff, this is what happened. Doc was like, "Can I have X so I can do Y?" And I was like, "Sure." Oh shit! I haven't given my character a name yet. 5 seconds pass, and I'm like, Barnabas McElroy. There you go, done. That's how much effort I put in. Look, I can't help it if I'm a savant, chat. All right, and these ideas just come to me. I can't believe I accidentally gave Obi's wife the name that is the Hebrew word for sorrow. Because that's so apt, right? Like sorrow or regret could have worked quite nicely, I guess. Like, that's just fucking insane to me. It's a lovely, beautiful coincidence. And I've had my character fully realized for months because that's how my brain works. Doc, I don't even know how the system works. But like I find character creation stuff is so interesting. But I already know like the core pillars of the character. Like that's I find this really interesting between how people create characters, and there is absolutely no right way of doing this. I'm not saying that my way is better or that I'm somehow better because I can do it this way. Like, I love how different people do different character creations. Like, for me, I have to have it fast and loose because if I try to remember a bunch of stuff specific for the character, I will get stuck in remembering that and I will feel too restricted by that. So what I tend to do is go, here's what the character, here's what they feel like, and here is like their 5 key principles that they won't violate. And then I improv everything else out from there. Like, that's it. But equally, it's absolutely fine having 10 pages of backstory written. Because what's fascinating is you kind of get to... I said what's fascinating about 9 times in a row. But what's interesting, and I think I've said that too, is that a lot of the time you'll write 10 pages of backstory to get to that point. Where you can, like, it's kind of the same. You write all that backstory out, so it's out of your head, and then you're free, now you know that backstory, to just roleplay it out. So you kind of end up at the same point, but through different means. My pain in the ass, doing it my way, is that I then have to remember all the shit I make up for the backstory as I go along. Like, Duroc in my Saturday night group, he has a vague, you know, backstory, but it's only probably 3 paragraphs or something like that. It was about a woman helping her mother-in-law after her husband dies. The mother-in-law renamed herself Tamara because her son dying before he could have a family of her own broke her heart. Aww, that's beautiful. That's real nice. That's beautiful. Look at me, chat. I'm brutally wounded. I'm brutally wounded and very hungry. It seems unfair. Why do you hate me? Game. Why do you hate me? No doctors? Well, it's not that there's no doctors. Like, there's probably doctors on, but if they're in, I don't know, fucking Armadillo or something, they're not going to come all the way across to Rhodes. That's fine. That 10 minutes seems to have gone real fucking fast. But at least I know what happens now. And yeah, I'm not going to be bouncing straight out when we're done, chat. Let's go and have a look. Who are we going to go and do a little Ridley raid on?
Don't go through doors. Oh, I meant more just how getting knocked unconscious works. But sure, don't go through doors. Oh, what's Malik doing? Oh, he's working on his car. Okay, we're gonna take you across to Malik. But yes, if you like the RP, come and join the Discord. Yeah. All right, we're gonna respawn at the end of this and just kind of finish up wherever we are. I don't know where you respawn. Oh, it's like a full respawn. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so you don't lose any inventory, you don't lose any money. Okay, that's a nice, like, soft way of doing a respawn. So basically, chat, I'm gonna retcon that happened, because that's a bug. That's not a story. Well, you know, I'm a deputy in the sky. I'm a sky policeman. There's no room at the telegram office. Oh my God. I'm gonna go sleep on the tracks. I am now the Gary Busey of deputies. That's me. I'm the Gary Busey of deputies. Here's my little chocolate nightmare. I'm kissing him on the lips. Right, Jay, get out of here before you fall through any more screens. All right, chat, there you go. There's Obidiah, for those of you that have never seen Obi before. No, that's the wrong buttons. There we go. There we go. Will you at one time play Disco Elysium? Probably not. Probably not. I can't start playing more massive games. But why? That's the question. Why Disco Elysium? That's a loaded question. There's clearly something else. There's a reason you want me to play it. Let's go and raid. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Raid. Oh my God. Brain. VR. Great for the kind of game it is. Yeah, but it's always a sore point for me playing any game that I auditioned for and didn't get in. That's always a little sore point of like, oh, I don't really want to be reminded of that. Right, we're gonna go raid Malik chat. I'm back on Thursday with Spider-Man 2. Doing more Spider-Man stuff. And if you missed tonight, the VOD will be up. Maybe. No, fuck it. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm not going to start downloading and editing tonight. I'll be up tomorrow on the YouTube, which is there, chap. And the first Legacy VOD is now up on that YouTube channel, which is Alien Isolation Part 1 from about 3 years ago. If you want to see what young Jay and early stream days looked like, Alien Isolation is there now. But that's it, chat. Thank you for out. Thank you for all the bit subs, follows, all the usual gabbins. I'll be back on Thursday with more Spider-Man 2, chat. Have fun. Stay safe.